Ah, fuck it. Let it collapse. Kinda doesn't matter now. And collapse it if I like. Kinda just exposes all the ore for me. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to remember to dig that bit back down. forgot. Okay, forgot the ladder broke down. Okay. Screen dead? Oh, sorry, let me fix that. One moment. Is it dead? Let's have a look. You're right, it is. Let me fix that. That is funny. Specify Windows, not a game. Yeah. I could do display capture, but I'd rather not do that. I might restart my game, maybe that'll fix the capture. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that. Just let me know if that goes wrong again, Dave. Just double checking it's still working. I don't know why my capture went off. It must have done a little goofy moment. I think this is... Oh, I got ladders here actually. Don't know why. I already got sticks. Don't know why I was gathering more. I don't want to take too long. It's gonna get dark again, and then my character, and I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, well, I'm not gonna die if I fall down now. Okay. Can I put this down? Right, I have to wait for my bodies despawn. Okay, so I've learned a lot from last time I streamed, and all this right here... Oh, I don't know how this collapse occurred actually. That's not good. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna just put this away, come back later. Dave, question. Can you make a bucket with vanilla iron, or is the recipe different? I was going to ask you that actually, because I'm stuck with the wooden bucket. I just casted my first pure iron by accident, messing around with the blast furnace. Check the quest. Okay, I will do. I'm not excited. Judging by your reaction, I'm a little concerned. Right, check the quest. Oh, it's here. I need a red and a blue steel bucket. Red steel is made... I can't remember even how do you even make red and blue steel? Yeah, I'm miles away. I'm miles away. I'm confident that... Yeah, I'm not getting there. Yeah, it can't come back to me in in a month, and we'll talk about it. Talk about it again. It's not happening. I know what the weak steel recipe is. You need bismuth. Was it black bronze, steel, and iron, or something like that? I hope this doesn't actually. I'm kind of afraid this shaft's gonna get. Okay, I'm afraid this shaft's gonna get completely crushed. I'm just gonna check the bottom of here again because I don't know if what's happening up here is affecting all the way down there. No, 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 no. Great, I have to put the ladders back down again. Of course, I forgot that these blocks fall down. I need wood, like actual wood. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm supposed to do it like this. I only came here like 10, 20, 15, 20 minutes ago, and now I've just extended the amount of work I've got to do. Right. I feel even more stupid because I just put the ladders at the chest at the bottom there. So I'm going to be using up a lot of sticks again, right? I'm just going to put this all the way down. Okay, the lamp doesn't... I'm just going to keep a torch in my hand in case the lamp doesn't turn on. Do you know how the lamp works, Dave? Do you know how to make sure that lamp stays on my back all the time? Because it doesn't like to go on. It tends to like randomly go on and off. The oil lamp, I've got yeah, I've torched it. Yeah, it's like it's on, but it doesn't stay on. It goes on and off after I've torched it and put it on my back. Do you know what I mean? Consumes fuel? Yeah, it's not out. It shouldn't be out of fuel though. A full lamp of oil lasts like 10 months, doesn't it? 10 in-game months. Should be fuel. It should be full. I did fill it up before I left. Over the 1 month? Oh no. Wait. I swear it was 10 months. It's like, it's 1 month. Oh. It's olive oil. Yeah, exactly. It's olive oil. Is there other ways to fuel lamps other than olive oil in primitive? Creosote? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wait, that's amazing. I've got tons of creosote stacked up because I've been smelting charcoal. How does this look? Oh, I think this is... I don't know if this is getting worse. I've learnt my lesson from yesterday. We got to fill up all these gaps completely before we... if we want to dig above this level. We could just dig below and then we don't have to worry about it. Fill it with bricks? Yeah, you keep saying that. But like... Oh, you mean like normal Stone bricks. Yeah, but what makes bricks different than cobble, David? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why are bricks better than cobble? Like, stone bricks. I forget that you mean stone bricks, right? You don't mean clay bricks, like vanilla clay bricks, right? Cobble is gravel. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay, I'll try your idea then. So you're telling me I can just place all this without needing supports? Like I could just fill it all in, like glue, you know? Just glue the ceiling together with bricks. Is that what you're saying? 5 days. Fill just a surface? Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Cheaper? Alright. Do I not need to worry about a collapse though? Because collapse can go through the bricks, can't it? Yeah, yeah, I'll keep the supports. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not ditching the supports. Otherwise I can't continue the tunnel, right? So I think I understand what you mean. Or like why you mean it, not what you mean. I know exactly what you're saying, but I'm talking about why I would do it. Okay, I've made a ton of marble bricks at base. I'm gonna go pick them up then, and then bring them over here. I was gonna mine this out though, but I think I'm going to fill the bottom with bricks down here um, in case I cause more collapsing. Because I think, right, because I fucked the tin shaft, like this level was tin, and I'm just mining up the whole mountain now because I can't be asked to restart and mine all that cobble away and put the beams back up. So I was just going to mine this top down to the ladder here, and then I get all the remaining tin that I've missed that got caved in. But the problem is that when I'm mining out this mountain, it's actually doing something all the way down there, even though it's like 50 blocks. So I'm going to just do what you said, make sure the iron tunnel is good all the way down below, and then I'm gonna continue what I'm doing. Getting cold. Oh, right. All right. I made a bunch. Then there's some there. Oh, I made a bunch. So yeah, Dave, just to go over this again, these bricks are good, yeah? Are these the bricks you're talking about? These type of bricks? Do these work? These marble bricks that I have here. Okay, good. Let's try it out. The mortar chisel ones. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Iron flasks. Wish I had one. Too lazy to smith. Dude, I'm kind of addicted to the mini game. Oh, I'm. I think I'm like, I think I like it too much because I know you can automate smithing with create. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not speed running create right now. I'm like taking forever to do it. Glass blowing's pretty fun though. I like glass blowing. Never gets boring. Yo, another question, David. Um, Oak trees. Do you think they're worth looking for? Because I was going to use oak trees to um, make smoking food cheaper. Oak trees burn a lot longer than all the other woods in the game. Smoking needs 8 minutes at a time. Campfire has 5 slots, including like the log that you started the fire on. And oak burns over 2 minutes, so you can get 8 minutes in one go. If you do like anything else, like let's say birch with less than 2 minutes, you need to top it up. I'm thinking like it might be too much effort to go explore because I know I gotta go somewhere over there. I've got to travel like 20k to across the Mediterranean, or not? Sorry, the temperate area, temperate continental land, without a sleep. Oh, go away. I have hostile mobs off. I'll turn it back on. Start. See how this goes. Does it matter the customer will buy? What are you doing? What are you doing in real life, bro? You doing a night shift? What are you doing? You're at work? Oh shit. You're playing Terra Firma at work? That's kind of dope. It's 10 a.m? Okay. Oh, alright. It's 3 o'clock in where I am, so I'm in Central Europe, Western Europe actually. No, Western Europe, yeah. How's this? Does this do the trick? This is a bit fun. Get rid of this. Should be? Alright, cool. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't need these beams getting in the way. Because the beam's gonna get crushed, right? So we don't want the beams here. Okay. Oh, neato. Alright, I'm gonna finish digging out that entire flipping mountain above me, and fingers crossed this stays perfectly intact when I come back down. Just make it one uniform roof. What, you just want me to like mine out the chert then? I can do that if you want. Nah? Okay. So what do you mean by uniform? You just mean like, just use the same bricks? One flat roof. Okay. Like, like it is now, yeah? It's just flat. 3 blocks high. Same height? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. It's actually kind of warmer being in the mine shaft, because I think terra firma insulates you from the cold being in a room, regardless where it is. Do you use 5x5 boxes for supports? I could do. I'm a bit like I could do that. I just end up doing 3x3. Well, no, not 3x3. No. Um, I do 4x4 usually. 4x4 always felt safe to me because when I mine past 4x4, I have to, um, you know what I mean, like put temporary supports down, then break them down, and then make it 7x7 or whatever you said. Yeah, I could extend it to 5x5. I think 5x5 is the maximum. I don't think horizontal beams can go further than 5 at a time. I'm pretty sure. I think 5 is max. You know what, I might actually keep all this rock. I might, low key, because granite is a really cool looking building material. You could build some. I've seen all those create videos on YouTube using granite to build factories, and it does look kind of cool. So I kind of want to add it to my like repertoire. So don't be alarmed if you hear crumbling right now. It's part of the plan. I really mind like 2-3 stacks of 2 to 3 stacks of tin before I fucked up the shaft here again because I didn't do what you mentioned about the bricks. I just want peace of mind that there's like no hidden shit left behind. I could use the prospect pick actually. Maybe I should use the prospect pick. Oh, I didn't bring it with me though. But I know there's more. I'm just going to do it anyway. I know there's more. There has to be more. I could use the prospect pick, but I've got to make another one. I just know there's more. Has to be more. I want to know in later ages, just do open pit mining with drills. Well, so you just dig down 3x3 like this with a drill, right? Like up, down. I never got to drills in Greg Tech. I know they're pretty good. Drills are just nutty ass like mining hammers. 7x7, shoot! Oh, and Y high as well. That is pretty good. Yeah, so this well, I remember in New Horizons you could do mining rigs to mine for you. Do we have all the miners? Yeah, we got basic miners here. Yeah, so they still got the miners. So what you're suggesting probably sounds like, what, high voltage, insane voltage technology? Surely I wouldn't get the 7x7x7 drill with auto miners that dig slow, but and cost a lot of energy, right? Whereas you can just get a drill that like basically deletes chunks in seconds, and then you have whatever you want. Yeah, this is what I mean by my lamp. It kind of just randomly turns off when I stand still for a bit, and then I have to move a few blocks and it goes on again. I find that a bit funny, but it's kind of useful. It means I don't need to put torches down. Oh, you think it's a shaders issue? Wait, I might turn the shaders off then. What's the shaders off button? F10. Oh, you're right. You're right, it is a shaders issue. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the lantern's on my back, so it should provide like a permanent light source around me till it runs out. Yeah, look at me. So this is a shaders thing. Just put torch offhand. Yeah, I know, but like, I know I can do that. I mean, the lamp on my off back was good for good for caving, because then I didn't have to. I could keep my weapon and shield hand in hand, and I didn't have to put a torch on the ground every time a skeleton chucked spears at me. You know what? I might go back to base soon and harvest. Oh fuck! You know, this was an awful time to go mining, because my olives are gonna ripen in October. Oh, it's October right now. Oh, I might have to go back and harvest the olives. But you did say that creosote can power your lamps, so maybe it's fine. But you need creosote for create. Alright, I'll give in. I'll do torching offhand. Yeah, olive oil is good. It is good. For kayak? Oh, I've already got a kayak. This one, yeah? I've already got this. Oh yeah. You see, I did the beeswax recipe. I didn't use the olive oil recipe because I took ages to get olive oil going. I'm gonna put shaders back on now. Yeah, so shaders works fine when I'm torching offhand, but it's a bit funny with the lamp. Do you have any shaders recommendations, Dave? I know complementary is safe with GregTech. If there's any other shaders that work better with TerraFirma, like I would happily try them out, because I definitely think it's a TerraFirma issue with complementary. You don't use shaders. Your PC dies. You know, my PC's quite new, so it's got a 4080 Super in it, and it's got a 20 core CPU, so it's running shaders above relatively right. But my room heats up like a sauna, bro. My room is getting hot. Really hot. It's actually stuffy, you know? You see my GPU's like constantly at 100 running shaders. I think when I put shaders down, it's a little less stressed. But my PC runs shaders with no more than 70 degrees Celsius. So it's like, that's fine. It's like temp never goes above 70. PC never blacks out. That might change though once I actually have a mega factory or a mega base with GregTech machines running non-stop. I'll have to see. It's 3 AM and sleep schedule's fucked. I'm gonna chuck the rest out. Okay. The annoying thing about harvesting the olive oils is that I kind of have to camp it, you know? Camp it all month, just camp the fucking tree and take all the olive oil till the month ends, which is really annoying. I'm going to wait until October the 7th. Then I'm confident all the trees have like mostly ripened. I've got like 4 trees of olive oil. Because when you go to really early, like only maybe 4 olives come out at a time. But like if you come at that perfect moment, I think all the leaves on every tree will have an olive ready for you to pick. So it's just a better use of my time to wait for that moment. That's how I'm going to do it. Alright. I'm like half done mining this out. Yeah, man, my orchard is cramped as well. Like, you need so much space for an orchard, right? My orchard is like sitting just outside my kitchen. You can barely see the kitchen. Should you do 4 between each tree? I don't really know, man. Um, I just put like saplings, like relatively spaced around each other, and it has kind of quite decent coverage. So like, um, I would say like 4 olive trees gives you a whole barrel of like raw olive paste, if that makes sense. Like, because when you get the olives, you grind it, put it in water, turns into raw like olive water. So like, I'd say 4 trees gives you like a whole barrel's worth of that before you process it into oil. But it's rich in it. That's why it's really good. Get a lot out of it. I don't really know the value in olive oil yet. I only went after olive oil because I wanted to have my base lit up all year round. I was getting fed up of constantly putting my torches back on, and even candles only last 2 weeks. So I wasn't satisfied with that either. So then when I found out that olive lamps last basically the entire year, I was rushing for olives. So now I've got like 2 lamps in my base currently lit up, but once I get more metal, I'm gonna add more lamps around the place, and then I can just see what I'm doing. It's gonna be nice. And I thought the lamp on your back was pretty neat as well, just for caving. Because I was caving a bit, um, looking for ores. Did some, because I found a few lapis veins underground. Having having that lamp on my back kept me like safe from detaching my weapon or shield. So I was able to fight any mob without being blind or unarmed. Okay, we're almost done mining this out. I really didn't need to do this, but I'm only doing this just to be 100% sure I didn't miss out on any tin. And then I know the patch is completely gone, and that's just all I wanted to do. And then I can use the granite to build something if I care enough. I don't have that much granite at base. I have a lot of marble though. Question. Oh, can you only get lava once you get the iron bucket? Is there no other way of getting lava? Because I was thinking of making a cobble gen with Create. I know Create lets you make cobble generators, and tree farms. But if I can't pick up lava without that metal bucket, then I don't think it's possible. Check drill recipe. What? This? Or just this thing? Okay, you gotta be low voltage. You need a battery. Create drill. Oh, the create drill. Oh yeah, this is the yeah, I know what you're saying. So this can create cobblestone generator. So I'm talking about like you need lava, no? Um You need lava. Otherwise the cobblestone block's not going to appear. Is it going to tell me? Don't think it would. I'll make a rock crusher. What, to get dust? And then you sift the dust into other materials, I'm guessing. For cobblestone. Oh, okay. Yeah, cobble is annoying. Cobblestone is expensive in Terra Firma. It's expensive for no reason. Oh, it's the cobble gen. Oh. Oh. Right. You get glass out of crushing stone. Yeah, you need lava though. That's the annoying bit. Okay, all right. I see. Okay, so you need to complete this tech tree if you want a cobblestone generator. Yeah, I'm miles away from this, bro. You, you're like two technology ages past me. Is it only marble though? If it's only marble, then that is very interesting to know, because my base is in the middle of marble. Marble is everywhere. Rock crusher just needs steam. Oh yeah, like. Wait, so you don't need lava? Because I got rocks on me. Depends. Let's look in the recipes here. So yeah, I'm a bit confused by what you're saying. I was going to say, I think you need that bucket you just made to start a cobble generator. You got no way of... Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, yeah, you need the lava bucket. But I was wondering, right, what if I found a lava pool and then you made a generator out of create? That'd be so sweaty though. Like, take a volcano, right? Imagine I like took one block, like one chunk here, and I like use the edge of it to make a cobblestone generator. Wouldn't that be so big brain? Good luck piping water there. True. That's alright. I'll get a donkey and he'll carry up 12 buckets of water at a time. Do it the good old-fashioned way. wonder if the olive oil pauses burning lamps while it's burning fuel while it's in your inventory and it's not on your back, because it was lit when I first put it down. Alright, I'm gonna go pick the olives. And then I'm gonna go mine the iron. I don't see any more tin. I just wanted to make sure there's no tin on the top of that mountain. I'll go get a pro pick though, just in case. I've got like, I think my bronze pro pick's got like 2 ticks of durability, like 2 uses left, something dumb like that. Here it is. Oh, is it November? No. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is the time. Let's pick them up. I believe like rotten olives can still be pressed into paste. Pretty sure. I don't think they need to be ripe. All this fruit is going to be good because I can make more alcohol and more yeast and more jam, which will make me more sandwiches. It will make me more vinegar and brine, and it's going to make me it's going to fill up my fruit section of my diet. I haven't got my berry bushes going really. I think they bloom in winter. Oh no, never mind. It's too cold. They do not bloom in winter. I've got so much more to learn about TFC. Like this is just me knowing the bare minimum to begin really. I haven't even made aqueducts yet, and like I'm putting a farm my farm is next to a pond. It's pond water. 13. Like, bro, look, this is my farm. This is a vanilla farm right here. It's ready to be harvested. Like, look at this. This looks like something you'd make in 2010. 2011, sorry. The beta version of the game. You can pick up ingots from mold to right click. What? Didn't know that? Did I have bees? Yeah, man. I had bees last stream as well. I thought like, but I haven't. I need to terraform before I start. I need more space basically. Like, I need space to do my bees. I need space to space out the animals because I have a trough and I can't like feed the horses separately from the sheep because the sheep are already breeding, but the horses don't get to eat the grain. Like, I need space. I just need space. Like, I need space for this. This is terrible. Like, I need an aqueduct going somewhere. I need to make more of this. Space is an issue. So I do have bees, but like I just haven't made it bigger. There's no space at the moment. I need to make more space. Where's my scythe? They don't need past 15 familiarity? Really? I mean, I managed to max my I had a donkey maxed out, but he died to a pack of wolves, so I had to get another donkey in. So I managed. So it was fine with the donkey. I didn't struggle with that. Where'd I put my scythe? I guess I'm doing it at home. Where's my scythe? where did I put that thing? Oh, the cipher's okay. Well, the cipher's just 3x3 hoe, so I can't complain. I wonder what the mule's going to be like in this pack, because I know the donkey doesn't move very fast in vanilla, right? But the donkey's still great in this mod pack because it doesn't suffer like penalty going through terrain movement. There's no movement penalty on the donkey or the horse. But I wonder how good the mule is. I wonder if the mule can carry more weight, because there is a weight system for the donkey for the donkey. I tried to. It was able to carry like, I think no more than 4. It wasn't able to carry more than 4 barrels of liquid. Like after like 4 barrels, the donkey just starts kicking me off if I sit on it, because it starts complaining, right? But they're really good for carrying like super heavy weights items like barrels. Yeah, I got a backpack. But imagine having a backpack, a donkey with a cart on its back, with a chest on its back. That's like massive inventory. That's why I'm working on a mule, because I don't know if the mule is better than the donkey, because the donkey was amazing. I had a donkey. Actually, why am I harvesting this? It's gonna go winter. I had a donkey, and that's what I did with it. I had chest, cart, large vessel, and I had a lot of inventory space. Like ridiculous amount of inventory space. It felt like I was. It didn't even feel like I was. You know, it felt like I was cheating. So I'm just out of curiosity. I just want to see how good the mule is. I'm gonna have a horse regardless, because the horses are great for, like, but I don't have trains yet. Once I get trains from Create, I won't need horses anymore. Horses will be completely futile. But like, it shouldn't be hard to get a horse or a donkey. I just need to feed it with the trowel. So it just needs a separate pen, and then it's going to have its own feeding trowel, and then it just eats from the trowel without me feeding it with my hand. So it does it like automatically, and then they're going to breed when they max out familiarity, and then I'm going to get a mule, and I don't have to do anything. I can go do something else while that's happening. But I just need to give them somewhere to live, so I can do that. And I need to build something. Oh, I don't know where to put this jute, so I'm just going to put it in there. But yeah, if I want to cut tons and tons of wood, if I still had I would get a donkey, I would wear a backpack, and I would drink a bunch of whiskey, and I would just go at it for a whole Minecraft day. And then I would bring back like, 4 to 5 chests worth of logs. And then that's enough charcoal to make tons and tons of steel. Like, I will have all the steel I need, all the iron I'll ever need. That's what I want to do. I need to make more of these buckets. I don't have any more. Make some now. stack of jute. Put it in here. I'm just farming jute to make more netting, and then more netting means more olive oil at a time. More olive oil at a time means more lamp oil, more biofuel. I wonder if you can use it as fuel. Oil, olive oil. It is oil. Can you fuel stuff with it? We can make food with it. Okay, so it's pizza. But like... is it only used for making food? It's not a fuel source? I don't have basil. I mean, okay, well, that's a little bit off-putting. I'm not gonna need oil forever then. I'm only gonna need it till I'm done with steam power. Then it's utterly useless. Because then I'll just look for real oil. in actual Greg Tech. Let's go... Wait. Where's my iron patch? Oh, it's also... Let's go mine iron. I've got my tin, let's get our iron. And then once I've got my iron, I'm going to go look for copper and zinc. And then I'm just going to practice doing these shafts. Oh, before we go down, I'm just going to check for oh, there is still cassiterite. There's traces of it though. There's probably just like 2 more blocks under the earth. I'm not going to mine all this out for a 2 more block, like just a few more cassiterite. No, not happening. Not my problem anymore. Oh, oops, I've got wheat on me. I think I'm going to make this stream a lot shorter than yesterday because or maybe not, we'll see. I might make the stream short, I might not, I'm not too sure, but I don't think I'm going to stream 7 to 8 hours today. I don't plan on that. Oh, dude, just the thought of like mining tons and tons of wood with a donkey actually kind of gets me excited. I don't know why. Shouldn't be that exciting. Okay, so you suggest to make these 5x5. Let's break these up. I'm actually gonna break these up and put them back down again. Nothing should collapse right now. Should be fine. Let's make this right. So for 5 by 5, I'll have to dig one more block down. Also make it float using bricks. Okay, so you want the beams to sit on a brick. Is that what you're saying? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Bet we'll do that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? Make it float using what? Literally, you want it to just hover. Right. I can dig down, can't I? Dig down. One, two, three, four, 5. Well, this is awkward because okay, well, until you hit a cave. Well, okay, we'll just look out for hardened stuff. All right, this should be fine. Put brick head level. Wait, you want? So I don't die. Oh, this is the useless. This is useless. Is this even iron? I don't think. This is not. This is not iron. This is the shit iron. Roof support brick top to bottom. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Roof support brick empty floor. Roof? Brick empty floor. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to get 5 by 5 going. So empty, and then like that. Is that what you mean? Remove all the vertical. What? You mean the beams? What? Remove what vertical what? What? Just that? One block of. Oh. Wait. Okay. Hold on. But yeah, that was against the roof. Oh, you mean the roof of the? Yeah, this is the roof. Yeah. What? But that one support. Well, okay, you want a brick here. and then one down. Like this. One support, one brick, one down. Or okay, so actually you mean this is the wrong order. It's roof, support, then yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Sorry, I had it wrong way around. Like this, like this. Like that. You meant this. I'm pretty sure you meant this. You want this? You don't need the iterations. Oh. Okay. Just the top. Okay. And then we connect the rest? Right. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that? Is this what you're talking about? Okay, so what about everything below this? Am I free to dig as deep as I want if this is covering the top? It's free real estate. Okay. 7 by 7, just like that. Okay. Okay, let's just copy that then. Saves me 2 supports. Does this brick just float? Does it just float? Like if I break this, does it just float? What? Really? You're free to dig everything below. I don't understand. How is that possible? Because the TFC guide says stone has to be on top of stone or it falls down. Just don't dig sideways. Okay, so I can't break that. If I break that, this church. Stone, not bricks. Oh, your bricks. Bricks don't count to that. Okay, yeah, bricks don't. Bricks are exempt from that. But I remember bricks can collapse though. Stone bricks can collapse. I know they can because I made a house out of stone bricks, and it did collapse a couple times. If you go down to unsupported. No, I'm not gonna try. Wait though, no. So okay, no. So Dave, I'm asking, can I dig like 3 sideways to continue the platform, or am I just limiting the amount of space? Am I like confining everything to? Okay, I can do that. Okay, so like I'm just asking that because what if I want to extend sideways? Because with the old method, I could extend sideways if I wanted to. When there's pillars. So like I can dig three out this way, right? Because this is covering it. And then I can erect a new marble brick and then dot it up again. And then I can do that up to 7 blocks and then I can make it 7 long. But you can make an open pit, okay. I think I know what you're saying. I'm just thinking though, there is a lot of iron above me as well. How would I get to the iron above me? But in the pit, don't dig sideways. Okay, so you're saying... Sorry, just back to that topic, Dave. So just dig from this level I'm standing. This level I'm standing is safe to dig. Not below the marble brick. Below the marble brick, don't dig sideways. Okay, got it. So I don't want to dig down yet then. I want to dig out the entire vein, like the area of the vein, cover it with 7x7, like squares, right? Because I got to cover the middle, don't I? I got to cover the middle, 7x7 squares, just to save pillars. Then I can go as far down as I want. If you want to clear one level roof, add supports, delete old supports. So, okay, Dave, let's say I finished mapping this out. This is completely mapped out. We have 1x1 pillars connected horizontally like this. Am I free to dig 2 up? So I can only dig 1 block above the church, and then I have to iterate. It 2 up from where I'm standing, or from this. Iterate 2 up from there. Okay, that's a bit annoying. But that's the only way to do it though. Otherwise, I'm gonna cause a collapse, right? I have to do it like that. Or you make something like this above and dig down. What, from the surface? Although, actually, no. Just a bit above horse. So, so could I... Right, so... Okay, this is awkward though, Dave, because there are the ceiling here. Before I filled this in with bricks, there was like 5-6 blocks up, right? And those 1x1 holes in the ceiling cause collapse. So how far would I have to go to be safe? Like, I'm just gonna go somewhere randomly up here, like here, right? Would this be safe? Could I dig 3x3 here with the new tunnel above the 1x1 holes at the bottom, and then do the pit technique and go back down? Forget about those holes. Oh, you forgot about them. Okay. Okay. So would I have to do it? Would I have to do it from the surface and go down? You have no idea. All right. That's why I'm annoyed, because I know those holes are gonna fuck me over. And then you suggested this, which is really cool, but I don't know how I'm gonna get above the brick. So, yesterday, the other chatter, I can't remember his name. I feel bad for not remembering his name. His name was Klaus. I think his name was Klaus. He's told me to fill those 1x1 holes manually with beams, support beams. Chalk it up to loss and leave them. There's no way you're telling me that. I don't know how much I'm missing out. Like for all I know, that could be like half the vein gone. Like, I just can't have any of it. Half the vein is completely gone. Have you seen how many mines are abandoned? Yeah, but like I thought that was a skill issue, you know? I thought this was a skill issue. Like you wouldn't put the beams properly, you forget about the holes you leave in the ceiling, and then you just collapse everything. And then you just abandon the mine. And you go look for another one. Oh, dude. Oh. That's so much effort though. But the time spent fixing this mine would take, yeah, it would take ages. I'm already imagining like how I would do this. I would have to like I would have to replace the entire grid like several times in a row, like because I can only go two at a time. Better start a new one if you can. Yeah, I would have to. It would take so long. It would take so long. I do know a couple of other magnetite veins on the map. Um, I can't remember though. There was, yeah, I've got another magnetite vein all the way over here, but it's so far from base. It's like it's a thousand. It's another five. It's another. It's like a. It's like almost 1,000 blocks. The next nearby iron I know about is that far away. And prospecting is really difficult without a prospect scanner. I have to use the prospect pickaxe. I've done prospecting in the lakes and in the underwater caves because I know your prospect pick's got a limited range, so you want to go as deep as you can to scan around you for local stuff. And this is how much area I've done with that method, and there isn't really. This is my nearest patch of iron. It's like 200 blocks from base. I haven't done this, to be fair. I don't think I have done that. Okay, you know what, Dave? I'll fuck above, fuck the above bit. Let's not bother with that. Let's do this then. 2 days. Your redstone mine's an ocean floor, dude. My first copper mine was a fishbowl. Like, where is it? Here. Like, somewhere here. My first copper mine was a fishbowl, and I've died like 10 times trying to mine off the the walls in the water without drowning. Like, I fucking hate fishbowls, mate. I hate fishbowls because I'm not in create. I know there's a scuba gear to deal with that, but fishbowls are so bad. Like, it's even with scuba gear. Like, how are you going to clear out all the water? You can't. So you can't clear out the water. You still have to put support beams down, like everywhere in this stupid little, ravine. It feels impossible. Or like it does feel impossible in my head. Like, I don't know how you do it. How would you pull it off? Like, digging into a cave where I'm standing is difficult enough. You made something like this in your redstone mine. Water works differently. Well, I don't know how water is. I know water's not like infinite. Yeah, like I know water is it. I know how water. Okay, so I know in this pack, water source blocks don't regenerate. Every source of water, every block of sourced water, is finite. Once you take it away, you drain that source of water completely. Whereas in vanilla, a 2x2 source of water is infinite. You can't delete it unless you remove all of it at the same time. I know that's how TFC works. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how TFC works. So you could theoretically drain a fishbowl if you made like um if you made like a chest worth of planks and you just placed or bricks, I guess. I think bricks are more reliable. You'd make a chest worth of bricks and you just you just completely clog every single source of water from top to bottom with bricks and then you mine it all out again. I could see you doing that. Can you make sponge? What's the recipe for sponge? Where do you get sponge? Dude, sponge would be so big right now. Imagine you get sponge. Are there ocean monuments in TFC? I don't know how you'd find sponge in TFC. I don't even know if there's ocean monuments in TFC. I mean, apparently it exists in the game. There's recipes for it. It's not disabled. Imagine if you could get sponge. That would be so big. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe. I did sail when I was looking for kaolinite, um, all the way down here. I found tons of coral, and there was coral block, but I didn't know if it was sponge. Is it a separate add-on? I wonder if it's an add-on. Yeah, it's a separate add-on. Coral is an add-on to TFC. I wonder if there's sponge in it. It seems to be adding dye recipes, like vanilla does. Dead corals are fertilizers, alternative to mortar. Nothing about sponge. Doesn't talk about sponge on the CurseForge page for this add-on. It seems unlikely. But that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like if you just happen to stumble upon a coral looking for unique plants, right, for your farm, like whatever you need right now in your world, maybe do check out the coral reef. Let me know if you find sponge. I'm not gonna go to the coral reef right now. It's gonna take me too long. I don't have I'm kayaking across the oceans. It's absolutely terrible. Even with rum, kayaking is so slow, and it's even slower with the rowboat. I think that's crazy that there's so little information about TerrafirmaGreg like very little to no information. All the information on terra firma is kind of ancient. Like most of the sources of information is Russian. Is it? I see. I thought I heard that it had Russian developers, but I kind of thought it was localized already completely. Or or maybe there's a Russian wiki telling you about it. I know in Terra Firma Rescue. I know Terra Firma Rescue existed, which was really old. That was like 2000, like 15. Terra Firma Rescue, I think it was called, which had, um, which was pretty much this, but like really really old, and it had all the ancient Terra Firma mechanics. It looked really ugly. Modded Minecraft without shaders looked so ugly like 8 years ago. I forgot that it had Russian origins. Completely forgot about it. That's really interesting. All my information for Terra Firma Greg has come from two YouTubers and the Discord server. No one plays this pack, like at all. No one dares to play this pack. Even Greg Tech New Horizons has way more information. They have an entire Mirror Haze wiki, like a Wikipedia page from Mirror Haze. They have like you have Threefold, I think his name is, playing Greg Tech for the series all the way up to like um, Insane Voltage, and then you have another YouTuber called like Carmax, who apparently beat um, New Horizons in the span of 3 years of playtime, but I don't think he recorded everything. So there's a lot more information on that, but this pack has like so little information. You gave up watching Threefold after he switched formats? I didn't even know he changed formats. To be honest, I try to avoid watching playthroughs. I try to avoid watching playthroughs of Greg Tech because I kind of want to beat Greg Tech, like, like I just started playing. I want to learn how to play Greg Tech without too much information. I only like asking for help when I know I'm going to take a long time to solve it. Like I'll take like a whole day to solve a problem when I could just ask a question. Greg Tech was the golden child of Greg Tech. It's his masterpiece. Was it now? Well, he's I saw his showcase where he's kept his old world files, and he beat Divine Journey. He beat like a few FTB packs. He did Enigmatica. He did like a vanilla playthrough, and he did a Sky Factory playthrough. But he doesn't talk. He doesn't really talk much about his Greg Tech playthrough. He kind of treats it like it's one of his own. Greg Tech New Horizons best pack to learn Greg. I agree, bro. All my knowledge coming into Terra Firma Greg, came from Greg Tech New Horizons. I know everything I need to know to get me through from low voltage to medium voltage, thanks to Greg Tech New Horizons. And I would be streaming New Horizons right now if my world didn't self-destruct on my old hard drive 2 months ago. That world was about 6 months old and it completely crashed. And I'd be playing it on stream right now if I still had that world. I love New Horizons. It's so good. And I've got a new PC now. I'll tell you what though, Dave, if I do beat Terra Firma, I would happily go back to New Horizons and start a new playthrough, because I loved the magic mods in New Horizons. I know people hate it, it's so unpopular, but I love doing magic in New Horizons. Magic felt so good to do, and all the old magic mods are so fun. Like, they're nothing like the modern magic mods. Like, Thorncraft is a completely different beast in New Horizons. It's like absolutely different. It's amazing. Astral Sorcery is fun. Yeah, I've done Astral Sorcery in FTB. Yeah, Astral Sorcery is good. I like Astral Sorcery. I did it in FTB, in Feed the Beast playthroughs. I think it was in FTB Ultimate. I loved Astral Sorcery in FTB Ultimate. I thought Ars Nouveau was a bit shit. Ars Nouveau felt a bit dead to me. It didn't feel unique at all. It kind of felt like a magic mod, just to be a magic mod. Botania's okay. Botania's okay. I can't say Botania's bad. I just think I think it kind of just trails off a little bit. That's my problem with Botania. It does trail off a bit. Yeah. Okay, it's not a okay, yeah, I know you're not. It's not a magic pack. It's a tech. It's like a tech. It's like a tech pack. Yeah, it is tech. It is tech. It's like my brain thinks it's magic though. I know. I have played Botania. It's not. It is. It is a tech mod, but I just say it's a magic mod. But yeah, you're right. It's not magic. I just associate it with magic. I don't know what. Yeah. Oh God, all the mods 9. Don't. God, you went through that. You went through. Oh. That sounds. Pretending. You almost got the star. Wait, you didn't even get it though. Dude, I know. All the mods 9. It looks so brain dead to grind. You think you're having fun, but then you're like, a few weeks in, and you realize like it's just pure grind fest. Like, there's just nothing fun about it. So repetitive. I'm saying that as a Greg Tech player. I'm criticizing all the mods 9 for being repetitive. Boss rush and reactor stuff. Yeah, the reactors are kind of cool though. I always thought the reactors were pretty sick. I think that's like one of the cooler parts of all the mods 9 was the reactors. The reactors were pretty sick. You do learn a lot of mods, yeah. I did try all the mods 9, but I couldn't get my teeth into it. I think it's too much. It's not parallel. Like, see, my problem with all the mods 9 is like all the progression isn't parallel at all. It's all independent, and all that it does is that it gets you one extra item for the star recipe. That's all that it does. So like, and if you want to be a completionist, you do the quest book. That was my problem with the pack. Like, I would play it if like I didn't feel like an idiot doing Ars Nouveau for like a week straight. You're kind of like forced to do everything at the same time. I think all the mods is a great pack to fuck around though. Just pick one direction roll. That, yeah, I guess. I think I just regret picking Ars Nouveau. Dude, my first mod was Ars Nouveau. I played Ars Nouveau, and I was grinding for random materials to get to complete the spell book. It was so dumb. Like, brother, I was looking for a fern, a snowball, pumpkin head. Like, it completely killed the fun out of it. I was like, I was so miserable. But like, I'm too autistic. Like, I can't get off of it. Like, once I know there's something to do and I know it can be done, even if it's like excruciatingly difficult, I would do it. Like, I would grind the fuck out of it. Like, I would do every single mundane, boring thing that could probably be done like 100 times faster if I just moved on to something else. Like, I just suck at that. Like, I'm so bad. Yeah, the mind dimension. I know. Like, you're supposed to go to mind dimension and like grind resources. Like, do it normally. Like, be a normal person. Do stuff. Do a bit of everything at a time. Like, get the mind dimension. Get the vibranium and all the modium. Get all that. Um, yeah. Oh, apotheosis enchanting. Was it now? See, that looked really interesting to me, but it looked really grindy. So I thought I shouldn't do apotheosis like starting out. It looked really grindy. So I kind of put it to the side. But I made the basic stuff just so I could like make some like above average gear that would probably get me through um like all the vanilla mobs. That's why I sub Mystical Agriculture first. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, in all the mods 9, I feel like you do better if you know what to do first. Like, if you know what mods to rush first, because like some mods are going to be better than others, right? That's the thing with kitchen sink packs. Like, one mod is going to get you further ahead than the rest. Because there's like there's a priority, right? And then once you've like gotten ahead of the curve, like rushing like the right stuff, then you can complete the rest like all in one swoop. It's also like there's a skyblock version, isn't there? God, I can't imagine doing it on skyblock. It would just make everything take longer, and you'd have to learn all the spawn mechanics to get everything done. Like you'd have to beat all the mods 9 like normally to even like have any hope of doing it on skyblock relatively quickly. The funny thing is, right, like GregTech is like one of the only mods I've actually ever played. I because if you think about it, GregTech is just an extension of Industrial Craft and Buildcraft, or Industrial Craft 2. GregTech is built upon that. And when I was first playing modern Minecraft, I only played Industrial Craft. Like there was mod packs back then with like you know there were probably like early versions of Britannia back then and stuff like that, but I never did that because I was like I was a narrow-minded little individual, and I just thought I want to make the same 5 machines in Industrial Craft every time I start a new server, and I wouldn't get any further than that because that's like outside my comfort zone. I didn't want to learn anything else. And then once I grew up playing this game, and I realized GregTech existed, because I couldn't play Industrial Craft 2 anymore, I would have been like, wow, like, I'm playing this now. Hey Josh, how you doing? I'm degenerate. I'm degenning right now. By the way, I knew that you wanted to play Supermarket together. Sorry about that. I wasn't really up for it that night. It's a new day. I tell you what though, if you and Dan are chill, I would happily play Supermarket together on stream. I think that'd be a cool game to play on stream. I definitely want to continue that playthrough. Even if you've already done stuff without me, I don't care. Like it's just a point and click, like checkout simulator. Like I don't give a fuck. Like even if you've played like most of the content, I wouldn't give a fuck. We could play something else, like another supermarket game. You already asked because Matt was gonna get on it. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have streamed it then, because Matt's kind of on the fence. I mean, I could always mute Discord though, but then he'd be in game. Yeah, Matt wouldn't want me to do that. But did you and Matt play? Did you, Matt and Dan, have a go? Did you get Sesh going? I'm so down to a crawl right now. I need to eat something. Did some Valorant spaced out 6 hours. I could barely like play the game today. My internet was so unstable. Like I lost 80 RR today, Josh, because I couldn't play for like 6 rounds at a time. It was stupid. I restarted my internet and I decided my internet provider decided like I don't have a proper connection. Oh, so it pissed me off. Like, oh man, I wish I never hopped on. If I knew it was coming. I posted on TikTok like a stupid clutch that I did. Like I was getting 300 ping, and I still clutched 3 kills in like a 1v1. It looks so stupid, but like I still managed to do it, even with like 300 ping. It was so bad. Like I was top fragging with 300 ping at the time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm playing at snail's pace. Like I should have, this mine should be like way bigger right now, but I'm taking forever because I'm stun locked. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay. Well, this would have been my breakfast if I went to bed a few hours ago. Yeah, yeah. I know. Embarrassing. I can't go past 2 a.m. without dying. I'm nocturnal at this point. This game has made me stay up so many nights. Like this game in particular. That's the problem. This game just fucks my sleep schedule. Honestly. Like, if I wasn't playing this game, I would have been in bed. This game's just keeping me up. Like, I'm lucky I'm not working at the moment. But I still got, like, stuff to do, right? So, after the stream. And I'm like, I'm just too addicted to this. So addicted. It's crazy. Like... You're benching after the turbo in LV. Honestly, fair enough. Like, this game is a full-time job. Well, you're 2 months in. It took me about a month and just over a month to get to low voltage in my first Greg Tech. But then again, this is Terrafirma. I might take even longer to get into low voltage. Like, I'm just about to start the Steam Age once I'm done mining. What will probably happen, right? This is how I am as a person. I'll probably grind the shit out of this for like... You play 4 hour sessions. I wish I wish I had your mindset, because I play this shit for like up to 12 hours at a time. It's stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. Like, the the moment I start working again, I'm gonna have some problems. Like, I'll just have to go to bed with a frown on my face, thinking about the next thing I was in the middle of doing. I'll tell you what though, Dave. I think after this stream, I might not stream the next day because I need to like take some time to to rest properly. I'm gonna play another time. I think I'll do that. But like but this is so much fun. You never escape TerrafirmaGreg anyways. I don't plan on escaping. We always take breaks, we never retire. If I beat TerrafirmaGreg, that'll be an accomplishment. Like actually beat it. Yeah, as long as the cave doesn't collapse, mining is really fun. As long as your cave is good. Got 19 minutes left on these beams. You really prefer chunk-based mining? Oh yeah, you like GT-ores though, right? That's how GT-ores work. They spawn in these spherical chunks. Yeah, and they don't spawn on random walls or caves. I kind of like it, but I kind of like I'm like oh, I like it, but like share Discord? Yeah, I will, don't worry. I like it, but like I think it could be more interesting. Oh, oh yeah, your shop's good, Josh. Okay, Josh, get the I would get the iron karambit. You haven't got a karambit yet. That's a decent karambit if you want it. It's not the RGX one, but it does have some animations. It's kind of fire. Like I would get it. Oh, the Imperium. I don't know. You want Chinese New Year Vandal? Yeah, but what, you want this Chinese New Year Vandal? It's not that good. No, wait for a better Vandal. There's better Vandals in this one. Yeah, the Imperium Vandal's so mid. I wouldn't get it if I was you. Wait for a better Vandal. The Spectrum Phantom's okay, but you don't want a Phantom skin, so don't bother. Imagine using skins? Yeah, man. You're gonna hate me because I use too many skins in games. I use way too many skins. You'd be surprised like what I do to get a skin. Like I wouldn't like I would like I wouldn't buy like anything like for myself other than skins. Go have a beer with your friends? Like nah, not doing that. I'm saving up for skins. That is me. What are friends? Yeah, exactly. Like, who needs friends when you have a bunch of cosmetics in your your accounts? Now you're speaking my language. Don't go outside. Stay indoors. Play Greg Tech. Buy skins. Did you get back? You got Battle Pass, didn't you, Josh? I think the Battle Pass Vandal is better than the Imperium Vandal. Just my opinion, though. If you want to get the Imperium Vandal, go for it. If you want a Vandal skin badly, because I know you want a Vandal skin. I just don't think it's worth the money. It's just worth it. I think you'll buy it and you'll get bored of it quickly. It's not. It's really not that interesting. I think for your first skin, you'll love it for a while, but then you'll realize there's better skins. There's better stuff to get. Yo, I'm free viewers. Let's go. Path to affiliates. First skin? Well, like your first. Is it your first skin? I don't even know. I don't know. I thought you didn't. I thought you haven't like got anything. You already got Battle Pass? God, how many? Dude, doesn't every League of Legends character have like 15 different skins? I heard that the fucking Ari skin in League of Legends, like the new one, costs like what, $300? It costs so much. It's like, it's like people would take a fucking mortgage to buy that. Actually, better I do this first. It's unique for the time. Yeah, that's the selling point in it. It's like, get it now or never have it ever again. Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, you got Origin Vandal. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how that slipped my mind. I forgot that you had those. Origin Vandal's better than Imperium. I promise you. Your Origin Vandal is way better than your Imperium. It's just by miles. Like, trust me on this one. Battle Pass skins are going to be... Wait, I'm just going to make sure I know what I'm talking about here. Which was your Origin? Let me just Google it real quick. Let me just... Origin Vandal's Doggers? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's sick. Yeah, it's got moving parts in the gun. It's got a ton of moving parts and stuff. Like it animates itself while you're pulling it out and you're reloading. The Imperium Vandals just sounds like you're pushing two gemstones against each other like this. That's what the Imperium sounds like. This stream is just going from like absolute it's just going downhill now, just talking about skins. Josh, mate, Josh. Okay, if you rate the Imperium that high, sure, whatever, get it. But all I'm gonna tell you is that I am a connoisseur. All right, I spend all my fucking disposable income on skins. If I could buy a Minecraft skin, I would. If it had enough like, glitter on it. You're talking to an actual pro here on wasting money. My opinion holds a bit of weight, Okay, it looks like this is the end of the vein. Just gonna double check. The only skin's better than Imperium's Kuronami. And then you say the Origin's better. Yeah. You'd say shit flavored lollipop tastes good. What? Dude. You think Imperium's the Imperium, alright, all I'm gonna say is the Imperium's okay. And I think the Origin is just slightly better than okay. Like, these skins are mid, by the way. Both these skins are mid. I'm giving you a mid off right now, okay? I'm giving you an absolute mid off. I'm saying like one is better than the other, but I'm not saying they're the best. Both of those skins aren't the best. So, so what I'm saying is that it's either a shit flavored lollipop or it's a piss flavored lollipop, and I'm saying the shit flavored lollipop tastes better than the piss one. You feel me? Like, you don't want to try that. I've done it so you don't have to. You know, I'm like the Bear Grylls of skins. Like, I'll drink the fucking piss out of the river just to realize it's contaminated. I'm like, right, don't drink that. Like, don't do that. Don't have that. Araxis. Okay, Araxis is pretty good. Dude, you rate the Imperium so high. Like, you're embarrassing me. I bet your Chinese New Year is a fucking chicken. Like, your Chinese New Year is the chicken, and you think you go so hard with the fucking Chinese skin. That's what I'm gonna say. I use Elder Flame. Yeah, well, that's I regret the Elder Flame. The Elder Flame's fucking stupid. Elder Flame it looks good, but it plays terrible. The Iron Karambit's decent. It's like one of the better Karambits. Like, you think you could only have one you can only have one Karambit? Like, it's nice to have a couple Karambits, no? Surely you think like there's more than one Karambit that you could use. I bought the Nocturnum. Yeah, that shit's awesome. It's like, you know, like death. You know, I look like I'm about to suck the soul out of you. The character clenches its fist when it reloads the gun. Joke. Yeah, I am the Joker. You're making me look like the Joker right now. Brother, don't say that. Brother, don't say that. I have passion for wasting my money. Alright, I'm going to connect this up now so we can put the pillars down. Do what you want, Josh. Do what you want. I've had my say. I can't stop you now. Go ahead. Oh yeah, did I not check? Sorry, I forgot to check my Discord. Okay, yeah, you clipped it. Hold on, what I wanted to. What did I say? Okay, yeah, I'm not. No. I'm not listening to what I just said. I'm not listening to what I just said. I'm not listening to that. What do you think I say? I don't have to hear myself say it. Where the fuck did it censor mofo? Let me just add that to the permitted list. No, I'm not listening to my own cringe fucking voice. No. You're never gonna hear it. You're never gonna get it out of me. You're never gonna get that out of me. I'm not reacting to that. Oh, it sounds so bad. I sound like Okay, I'm done. I'm stop laughing. You're making my head itchy. You're actually making you're making me scratch my hair. Like I'm actually scratching my scalp right now. You you got me sweating. You make me nervous. You're making me nervous. Right. Bloody hell. I'm making you nervous. You're making me you do a really good job. I'll say this to you, Josh, you do a really good job of uh making me embarrassed. This is actually really relaxing, by the way. Like, since you showed me this trick, Dave, this is actually relaxing. This is not long enough. Why can't I do it? Jokes aside, should I go to debt for a balance skin? No, don't go into debt for a balance skin. Don't actually do that. I've had to stop buying skins lately because like I actually need to save money. Like I can't just I don't want to be the kind of guy that has less than like 500 in his bank account because he's spending every 2 weeks he's buying skins, you know? Like I don't want to be that kind of guy. Dig those down. Hold on, I think I just need to extend it one block. Let me just make it one more block further down. I'm offering a meal deal right now. Sure. Does fucking Imperium Balance doesn't sound like a fucking meal to me. Your lunch is like $1 or $2 max. Yeah, well, like I can save my money. I'm just like I'm. Oh, you're talking about him? Nah, man. Like I order food once a week as well. I would order food once a week, so that's like possibly up to 50 quid gone. Dude, you're a different kind of creature, Josh. You're an actual different kind of creature. I would be feeling so like terrible about myself if my bank account went that low at any point in time. Even if it was about to go back up, like I was gonna get paid. You know, if I was gonna get paid the next day, I would feel so uncomfortable if I saw my money, my balance go that low. Even if I've invested it, I wouldn't I wouldn't be able to live with myself. How do you live with yourself, mate? Stage dollar to your mum. You did actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You did. Your money actually went somewhere good, useful. You're not wrong. That is true. You got a point. Yeah, your mum does get you some good stuff. Oh, wait, this is too long. There we go. I think this was a problem. Just trying to extend it. I hammer the magnetite and gold, and then I break the rest normally. £50 on Tango Cherry? 50 quid on Tango? Huh? Like canned? Is it like canned? You buy like a bunch of canned Tango? It has to be canned. Surely it'd be canned if it costs that much. It has to be canned. Like I know at our old job though, like you would buy a slab of can, or you or Matt would buy a slab of canned drinks. It has to be that. They started making that shit again. Oh my god. Do I use pick? Oh, good question, Dave. I use both for single block. It's weird because like I feel like single block is faster with the base pickaxe than with the mining hammer. But then if I'm too lazy to swap to pickaxe, I just shift mine with the hammer. It's weird. Like I do both. I do both. But yeah, I know you can shift mine with the hammer for like um for a single block. I don't know why I use the base pick too. I'm weird like that. I'll keep this. My inventory's getting a bit cramped. Fuck it, seeds go here now. Rocks. I'll take the support. BRB by much, no problem, mate. I appreciate you watching while you're working, and I'm not. I respect it. By the way, Josh, like, what are you planning to do, in a bit? Because I'm not gonna go to bed, mate. I've got like something to do in later in the day. I'm not going to bed, so I've got to keep myself awake. I'm gonna probably end the stream in an hour or two. I won't be live for too long. Good sleep, but wouldn't mind staying up. It's up to you, man. Because like I tell you what, Josh, I'm gonna do what you wanted me to do yesterday. I'm gonna have another coffee in an hour, and I want to be awake at least until 4 o'clock because I've got to do some stuff like that I can't afford to miss, and then I can reset my sleep schedule. I'm pulling a late one. Honestly, mate, up to you. Like I'm offering I'm offering a bit of like a bit of stuff, we could do if you're planning on staying awake. We could like definitely like go back on supermarket if you fancy. Grab a monster and you get back into the office in your own time. In your own time. Take your time. Like we'll talk. We'll talk soon, but like on the call, but not now. I wanna I want the stream to run a bit longer. Unless you want to just like vibe for a while, because like I'm gonna play this game for a bit longer, and then I'm gonna eventually hop off, because like I don't want to do this too long. Good, you washing? Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. Oh, my beans are rotten. Do you know what's funny? Like, I've been I've been before I was chatting on stream, I was playing something in the background. Then as soon as I have chatters on my stream, like even don't care who it is, like I just turn all my music off, and like even Minecraft's got new music on right now, and I just chat and just play the game. It's actually such a vibe. Like this is actually the dream. Like I could do this every day. It's so fun. Like I don't know why. Like this is what streaming is all about, and I love it. This is like just this experience is like really motivational. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm genuinely doing something meaningful with my time. I don't like even though like it's only just a couple people. It feels meaningful. Got quite a lot of magnetite building up. Oh, you gonna hop in shit talk? Okay, I might come on a bit. If you don't mind me just like doing this and like being funny. I might actually sort of push the talk out on Discord because like I don't want to speak in third person on Discord because that'd be weird. Let me just sort out the keybinds. I might actually get a drink soon as well for a bit. Just get a quick drink. It's a keybind to toggle the soundboard. Soundboard. Should be a push to mute keybind on Discord. I'm trying to find it. Oh, maybe I need to add it. Yeah, I need to add it manually. Push to mute. I like tilde. Tilde's a good key. Oh no, let's hold. I want it to toggle. Toggle mute. There we go. But don't use that key because I'm typing in chat. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put my stuff away, get a drink, and I'll hop on voice with my friend while I play. I'll be right back. my god, don't scare me. I might actually die of dehydration. You know, actually, I did go AFK. I did actually go AFK one time, and I was so close to dying of dehydration. I was gone for like, I think I was gone for a whole Minecraft day. I was gone for like 20 minutes. I disconnect, and then I was on like my final bar of hydration. Scary stuff. I can't be down here much longer now. I haven't got much food left. I have to restock. Right. Just. Oh, you can fill the canteen with whiskey. I didn't know that. That's a good point. The whiskey would keep me buffed, wouldn't it, to mine faster? You got a point. I could do that. All right. Yo.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. I was just setting something up.
I just opened your stream and you said, "All right, yo," and I was just about to say you're deafened, and then I was
Yeah. Don't worry. I knew I was.
And literally the second your stream started like playing, that's when you said it, and I was just like, ah, idiot. You know, like he's speaking deafened.
Every time I join a Discord call, I got to tweak the audio on stream. It's annoying. I need to figure that out. How you doing?
Mate, are you good?
I'm not doing too bad either.
I'm growing my love for PC again. Like, I don't know. 4 days ago, I ain't played PC in ages. Then I hopped back on to play DayZ, and now I've kept on getting back on. Even to play nothing, I've just kept getting back on. So I'm gonna start playing PC games again tomorrow. I'm gonna start when I wake up. Maybe the day after. I don't know, but I'm gonna start streaming again as well. I need to find a 5M server. I was doing really good streaming on 5M because with 5M, let's say I'm doing taxi work, all I need to do is just drive around, and it's just that, I'm doing something, and it's just like, whereas whenever I stream different games, I just find it hard to keep going, like, and fucking doing something, man.
See, yeah, like I sometimes just have games to play just for the sake of doing something that keeps me occupied. Like, if that's weird. Just something to keep me occupied. But I can't remember.
Can't host anymore, can you? Is that not a thing?
Host what?
Like host streams, can you?
Oh, you know what? It could be affiliate or partnership stuff. I wouldn't know. Twitch like
One
to.
of my mates is streaming, and I'm trying to fucking. Sam. I got the American that came around that one time. He streams. He's got like 9 or 10 viewers in the stream right now. He's actually doing really good. He recently just started streaming, and he's doing really good.
I'm sorry, I cannot remember the guy.
His name's Colby. He's in a not so secret server.
Oh, you added him on there. He was from the server that Joss was on, right?
No. This is an American that. No. That I know who you're on.
Oh no, you mean one of Naf's mates?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know who you mean now. So he had Cowboy Depop on his profile.
Fucking sick. He's doing
Is he?
sick on Twitch, man.
Legend.
Yeah, he's actually funny. He was streaming against. He was playing in a tournament against one of the best siege players in the world currently, and he dropped like 9 kills on him or something. He fucked him up. And if Nate was saying if it wasn't for his team, they would have won. Apparently, Colby's team was shit, but they lost the tournament. But I think he top fragged and multiple times slammed the streamer. And I said, like, that's a good way to. Like,
I remember you told me something similar. Maybe it was you though playing the tournament. You told me there was another tournament going on that you or Naf played, and you were like, it was Naf actually, yeah. Maybe it was the same conversation.
Um,
Did you play on another tournament prior? Like, this was when we had our MC server, like just after I
Oh,
got
this stomping thing was after, so we must have spoken about. This must be a different conversation. Yeah, I think Nave plays in tournaments from time to time. I've only played in like the only proper tournament I played in, like full on, was the Fall Guys tournament, which I would have got a cash prize if they didn't change the rules on the day. I got bullshitted hard. Um, so it was very shit how they did it. Um, got home from work, was looking to get at least 2 hours in a practice, and then they moved it. They said, "Hey, we've got spare time. Like, I only got one game of practice in." So I'm like, and then yeah, they said as they said, first like top three people get cash prizes. Obviously, first place gets the most. Second and third get the same. And then they decided, actually, as we started early, we can finish late. So like, do you guys want to do top three the first game or first place in 3 games? And the vote was first place in 3 games. And I came second in the first game, and it's bullshit because I would have got a cash prize, but they changed it on the day.
oh. See, like, dude, Fall Guys, like, it would be obviously, like, Fall Guys would make a great tournament, but I kind of think party games are kind of a bit funny with tournaments usually.
No, it was actually quite competitive because it was like speed running. Like everyone knew like the shortcuts and shit. Um,
I
and then when
see.
it came to fuck me, when it came to the like the ones where they're kind of like PvPs and they're kind of like you need to like knock people off of this shit. Fuck me, they were sweaty as fuck.
You know, like my head makes when I think of Fall Guys, I think of Minecraft parkour. I don't know if that's a good comparison. You know, like the spleef stuff, like the mini games,
Nah. I used to play loads of Spleef as a kid, but I'll tell you right now, Hexagon is miles better.
or like TNT Run. Hexagon's like TNT Run, no?
Nah,
Disappearing platform, just running around.
nah, because Hexagon is better than any sort of Spleef or TNT run. I'm telling you, man.
I did play. I know I played so little that game, but I did play a run of Hexagon one time. It was quite fun, intense. I definitely see what you mean. See, I would definitely want to get back into tournaments and stuff, like, because I do miss competing, but it's like I'm having so much like activity playing ranked. It's sort of like makes me think, well, like I'm kind of like getting better at the game just playing ranked, so like, I have no need to play a tournament right now. Like I've got that kind of weird thing going on.
It was NXT tonight. It was a wrestling show tonight. Twitter's filled with it, man. I'm a happy boy.
You know, I got a new headset. It was like a late birthday gift, but my poor, bless his soul, um, my grandpa like can't find the email to activate my Razer headset, so
Yeah.
I haven't got surround sound installed because of it, because I can't activate the headset. So it's missing a firmware update, and so I tried playing the microphone without the firmware update, and it sounds really bad. I listened to it back. It's so bassy. I'd say, like, it sounds dirty. It sounds filthy. Like it needs a firmware update, or the headset doesn't really sound good at
Oh,
all to listen to.
you talking about my mic just made me look at mine. Like, I love my mic, and I realised that the thing here fell off it.
Well, I just don't know how
It,
good it is because I never I need to update the firmware. Like you wouldn't run a headset without updates of drivers, right? That's the problem. I haven't really got a driver installed on it. It's just using a general audio driver. But my poor granddad doesn't know where to find the email because he bought the thing for me, so it would go on his email account. So it's just sitting on the side of my room right now. It's the Razer Barracuda one headset. I'm using my Corsair one still until I can get the code.
You're not the only person that I've spoken to in the past week that has recently bought a Razer headset.
I mean, I just googled Razer because my coach recommended Razer for headsets or HyperX, and I was a bit off. I was a bit against HyperX because I had a HyperX before, and I wasn't a big fan of it.
Any company that Pokemon promotes, I'll never buy from.
I don't even know what she promotes.
I'm pretty sure HyperX.
Best I got was D5 in League since I abused the Ardent sensor. You see,
what is it?
I never got into League, but I know League is an absolute like grind fest. Takes ages to rank up in that game.
Monster are lucky that I'm still drinking their drinks, after what they did to my boy Summit.
What happened to Summit?
He fucking pulled his bong out on stream and then he lost his
Oh wait, that was ages ago, no? Is this like ancient?
Yeah, but fucking did my boy dirty.
Is he still a brand risk? For that? How many years has it been now? Like at least several years.
Years, but still makes me upset. They've done my boy dirty.
Done him dirty. You know what? I haven't been watching Twitch lately until that new game Deadlock came out. Like I've never been watching Twitch lately until that game dropped. It looks fun to watch. That new game by Valve.
Some people are so fucking brain dead. Have you seen the whole thing with Dan TDM on Twitter?
No.
That Dan TDM is a man. He's so battered. Stupid little prick.
This game battered? What's he done?
So, Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul have made their new Lunchables, right? Because have you seen Lunchables in America, like what they've got in them?
I don't even know what Lunchables is. Isn't that like a term for like snacks in your lunchbox?
Lunchables are like...
What are they?
You open them, there's crackers in there, there's cheese and there's ham, and then you can like build a Lunchable that you can build.
Oh, yeah, we got that where we're from, but like it's called something else. No?
No, they're called Lunchables.
Oh.
But Lunchables in the UK are good. Lunchables in the US are really bad. They use fake shit. Like it's awful. Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul are releasing a thing called Lunchly. So it's a competitor for that, where it comes with a mini Prime Bowl, a mini Feastables bar, and like cheese and crackers and ham, or the turkey sliders, so like little turkey burgers, or a pizza, all these like nacho things. And Dan TDM posted saying, "What happened to YouTubers, man? I can't not say anything anymore. This is selling stuff for the sake of making money. How does this benefit their fans? This is selling crap to kids who don't know better than to trust people who are selling it to them do better." It's fucking ironic coming from him after all the shit he has sold. Like all them fucking plushes that he made. He made the little action figures. Then he was like the most fucking like... He made the most money out of any YouTuber for a while because it was like all these collaborations.
He was big on Minecraft, wasn't he? Like really big.
Yeah.
How many subs does he have now?
He was also sponsored and he promoted and made a whole video about a thing called Munch Pack, which is a box full of fucking sweets for an audience of kids. And he's saying that a healthy alternative to fake food is ridiculous. And now like everyone's like, "Oh, I'm defending Dan TDM," and shit. It's like you guys are all fucking out.
It sounds like the guy, like, I would say, like, he's got something to say, but like, he's too famous to be saying it because he's in the same category as them. Like, it's kind of like
Well, for
speak.
someone that's done it more, well, you know what it is. Honestly, I think some of these YouTubers look at like KSI and they're mad fucking jealous because it's like the amount of money that Prime's made.
Well, isn't Dan retired?
Yeah, bro. So like, I don't know why he's
Like,
crying. Like,
yeah, like he's
fucking
done.
enjoy
Like
the money.
he's got
Fuck
nothing
off,
else
bro.
to do, but enjoy his money. Like it's
Wait,
done.
does he still upload? Let me.
I don't know if he uploads.
I bet he does.
I think he
Maybe.
retired though. No.
Yeah, he still uploads. 600k 3 days ago.
That's pretty big actually.
700k 2 weeks ago. That brother dead.
What was he uploaded about? Actually,
Oh,
just curious. He's
it's
still uploading
fucking
Minecraft.
brain rot, bro. Yeah, well, he wasn't. He was on Five Nights at Freddy's, which all these views were pretty shit for him. Like 600k in 8 months, 400k in 8 months, 500k in 8 months, and then 3 months ago, it's time to start again. Back to Minecraft. Oh, 616 now. Yeah, so he's come back to Minecraft at the fucking P. But now his Minecraft videos ain't doing fucking proper good anymore either.
I mean, nah, I mean he's doing it for fun though. No, surely.
Nah, he's probably doing it for money than melt. Honestly, I fucking hate him. I think he's fucking melt. What was it? One of my teachers said he used to like couch on him. Like, he used to like sleep on his sofa before he was famous and shit like that. I think the guy's a melt. Suckers, man.
I still find this joke fun. I still find his ancient joke funny when like, well, he has a girlfriend mod and he just casually just drops the hardest like humor of all time. It's like the introduction. He's like, now I have a girlfriend, and he has a piece of like bread. He's like, now you can make me a sandwich.
He's a fucking hypocrite in my eyes, bro. Although, you know who is funny? Yeah, it's Stampy, bro. What was it? You know the women's rights chest.
Wait, what? What's that? Wait, what?
Stampy's like, oh, this chest has women's rights and there's nothing in it. And it's like,
Oh,
it's funny.
he did that really? That's pretty. I missed out.
Oh, that ballistic squid was talking about it as well. Fucking hell, they're all hopping on clout, you know. They're all hopping on dick.
No, you got to. I mean, I think the people who like jump in definitely are doing it for the attention though.
I mean, have you not? I guess when like Mr. Beast was on fire, everyone was hopping on that. Everyone wanted a bit of dick. Everyone was like, oh. It's like, oh, here's part 9 of why I think. Mr.
Oh no,
Beast
what was it though? Like Mr. Beast like went through a bunch of financial like scrutiny because like apparently he was like.
Oh, no, honestly. So what was it? There was one guy that came out and said like, you know, he endangered contestants. Brother, you were sitting in a room and you get.
Oh
10K
yeah, no,
every
I
day you
swear.
were sitting there.
I don't think it was that. It was like financial like fraud or something. I think he had like a fraud thing going on. People were talking about.
I know that he hired a private investigator to get it all sorted, and nothing's come out of it yet. So it probably means it's all good. There's so much shit that was coming out at once. It's like, what was it? There was like he had a sex offender that was
Oh yeah, I know he had some weird friends. I remember that. Something like that.
Yeah. Although it's like it wasn't his friend, it was someone else's friends, and it was someone else. It was one of their fucking It's like a relative. It wasn't even a friend. It was one of their friends. Fucking. And he dropped that Chris Tyson geezer because he was being a melt and all. What's happening with him nowadays? Chris Tyson.
See, I think like this is the weird thing about being famous is that like it's kind of like I feel like you're kind of imprisoned if you're like somewhat popular or famous on the internet at all or in general.
I think there is a big difference between being in prison because you're famous and being a nonce. That's the
Oh well,
difference.
yeah, okay, of course, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. If you just do stupid stuff like that, yeah, like you're not fucking in prison for being like. I meant metaphorically, like when you're in prison, like I didn't mean it literally. Um, I meant like you kind of have like a standard, a different standard, if that makes sense. Like if you're present and you're popular, like I'm not saying like oh you gotta act like it, kind of thing. It's like if you're gonna say something, you might regret saying. It's like you know that's just gonna stain you for ages. Like no one's gonna forget about it for a while. I don't know how else to say it. Like whereas if I said something stupid to you now, it'd be like we could solve it in like 30 seconds flat. Or worst case scenario, like I apologize maybe a week later, right? Easy. It's like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if I said something
well,
dumb like Dan
yeah,
did.
no, 'cause it's like they think that like, oh, you got like all the. It's because you're meant to be a like kids look up to you and shit. Like can't make any mistakes. Ain't got time to make a mistake, shit like that. But I mean, it's just.
You underestimate how short people's
No.
attention span is. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think honestly, it's just become
You are right. People do forget pretty
like I kind
quickly.
of miss when like slurs were being shouted out by like big YouTubers, when like COD YouTubers especially. Like everyone would always be like, they'd say the F slur and stuff. And like honestly, like kind of miss them days. I thought they were fucking jokes. Like no, like nowadays, like imagine if like PewDiePie was in a game.
But wasn't that
And,
like
like
2011 YouTube when like being a big COD YouTube, being the biggest like Call of Duty YouTube would be like 50k subs or something like that.
oh no, bro. That's when like FaZe were rocking, bro. FaZe had like
Or even
millions.
I can't remember how long ago this like maybe when I was like when was YouTube first? I think like 2008.
Are you asking when YouTube was first a thing?
Yeah. I meant like the first like wave of like gaming on YouTube, like with the COD era and all that MLG and shit.
I mean,
That's what you're talking about those days, right? Like,
no, I'm talking like.
or you just mean
Black
like,
Ops 2, like Black Ops 3 as well.
oh, I'm thinking like Modern Warfare 2, maybe Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2.
This would have been 2015, 2016 is when everyone was like shouting slurs out and shit like that. Like imagine if PewDiePie was stopping a game nowadays and like someone was chatting shit and he just went, oh fucking shut up, kill yourself. Everyone would be like, oh, he didn't just say that, it's just like shut the fuck up, man. Fucking don't kill himself.
Yeah, it's just like yeah. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like stuff has to be behind closed doors, like regardless, because people are just gonna take it the wrong way. Like no matter like if you're just like trying to get someone off your back or like you're actually being malicious, like it don't fucking matter, I kind of have the luxury, right? Or we all have the luxury that we kind of like we can kind of afford to like be a bit stupid once in a while without really getting like flamed for it. But like yeah, people you're gone.
If Mr. Beast is to fucking enter one of my streams and fucking shout me out and I get fucking load of million followers, yeah, I'd still be telling people to kill himself. Like, if some guy was in the chat and was like, yo, Josh, mate, you're fucking...
Wait, who's that guy, like, that black streamer that says kill, like, mods, like, remove his brain or something?
It's not black. That's Mickey 30, bro.
No, is that... No, it's not him, it's someone else. No, it was, like, he was a
What?
fighter.
No, he's the, Mards, blow up his house. Like, Mards, we got his IP.
Yeah, that guy, yeah, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that's Mickey 30, bro.
Oh. I thought he was, like... I thought he was black. I thought he was black. Maybe he's not.
There was a guy called Michael. It was a.
But you got to be like that guy. Is that what you're saying? Like when you're famous.
Yeah. No, like because he's joking. He's like, oh, I'd honestly be like, mate, you're. Fucking
I don't even know if he's joking. He's so deadpan serious, dude. Guy sounds like he's threatening everyone in his chat.
There was a UFC fighter that was streaming one day, right? And he was like, "Oh, like how do I back out of this?" And someone said, "Oh, F4," and like he obviously closed it all down and shit, and he was pissed off. And there was a guy on Twitter saying like, "Oh, that fucking, you know, he's a prick, innit?" and shit like that. And then he replied saying like, "Oh, you wouldn't say that to my face, would you?" And the guy replied saying, "Yeah, mate, you'd fucking snap me in half, but I still
Oh
think
yeah,
you're
I
a
saw
prick."
that
Yeah.
interaction.
Like, mate, it's fucking amazing. But,
So I stay on the internet. That's like Internet Hall of Fame.
what was it? It was McGregor was like walking out of the gym one day, and he was some guy, the journalist that was just fishing for sign. He was saying like, "Oh, you said this to one of your opponents. Do you think that's a racist term? On like, were you trying to be racist? Were you trying to attack him for being racist? You know?" And he's like, "Mate, shut the fuck up." You know, and it's just like, honestly, mate. Like, I wish I was like Conor McGregor. You know, like honestly, just tell me to shut the fuck up. People will just find it funny instead of being crying about. Oh, bro, if I ever get to the point where like money was to change me, and I was like, "Oh, oh yes, yes, hi guys, oh yeah, yeah." No, honestly, mate, I'd probably kill myself. But,
Welcome to my Let's Play.
like honestly, if they were like, "Yo, we're gonna pay you a couple mil, but you're not allowed to like swear in your videos and swear in your," I'd be like,
Would you do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship?
"Mate, yes." I wouldn't give
Well
a
then,
fuck.
hell yeah! You could be like, "Hello guys, download Raid Shadow Legends," and you're gonna be lip syncing like an entire script.
No, I'd be like, "Yo, bitches, fucking get this fucking game, bro."
What if they don't want you doing that?
Sick. Well, then I'd be like, "Sorry, mate, can't do it."
No, you do it. You can't
No,
say
I
that.
wouldn't.
You would do it. You would do it. You'd still do it.
If you think I'm gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, guys, download this game," I'll be like, "Look, lads, this game's
It's
pretty fucking sick."
Dave is right. It's a milestone. It is actually a milestone if you get that sponsorship. It's like your first stepping stones. You know, if you wanted to make content, you would start with the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and you would read the whole fucking script like everyone else does.
I would generally be like, "Yo, fucking this game, yeah, play it fucking loads. Bro.
Like
It's got like 16k hours. Holy shit, boys."
it's actually so funny just seeing everyone read the same script. Like, doesn't matter who it is. Like, you just know, oh, they just got offered the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Like, they probably got like 20k out of that or something dumb. Like it's so funny every time. They go back. Everyone converts to this deadpan like monotone script that they're told to read out loud. It's just like sometimes it's funny like to me when I hear them transition to that. It's like well, you got paid, so I respect it. You're on the grind with the Raid Legends. If I got offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, right, I would fucking like despise it, but I would still do it anyway. Because like I don't mobile games are so dead to me. Like I don't play mobile games. But you gotta like act the part, right? So you gotta be like, oh
Oh, I
yeah,
love my mobile games. Yeah.
I love it. Oh yeah, what's the script? Oh yeah, I heard another YouTuber say that. This is my favorite part. Oh yeah, let's do it. Send me, slip me the $500. Let's do it. Click the link below. Get 200 silver, and don't forget to join my clan. Like I have a clan for like 1 week, and it's like no one's in it. Get the free, what was it like the ninja champion? Would you get your own? Would you get your own like champion, like modeled after your DayZ character or something for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship?
Wait.
You know, Ninja had his own character in Raid.
Yeah, but that's Ninja.
Yeah, but like, would you do that?
What?
Like, if they sweeten the deal and say like, we'll make your own character.
Well, yeah, obviously, because that means everyone who plays it will see this and be like, "Oh, this character looks cool." Like, "Oh, it's a streamer. Let's like check his stream then."
Exactly,
Stupid
the
not to
hustle.
take it.
That's the hustle, mate. Although, like, if I looked at some of the local sponsorships I can do, and they're like pretty much all mobile games. Like some of them look like really dodgy as well, but like they kind of exist legally because it's the App Store and no one regulates the App Store.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Is there any parallel universe that you'd want to play some DayZ tonight?
No. I wouldn't. Not,
Pussy.
not tonight. Fuck that. But it's funny listening to you play it though, because like you make it interesting. I'm dead
I
when I
might
play that game.
actually play DayZ. Although I'm having issues with my DayZ. It's being weird. It's like server matches and shit, man. I might just delete everything and then re-download it all. If I just
Dave, I'm
uninstall
thinking of collecting a bit more than this.
on Steam, will that
I
get
don't
rid
think
of
this is
all
enough.
the mods and all that shit?
Wait, sorry, say again.
If I'm to uninstall DayZ from Steam, will that get rid of all the mods and all that shit?
I think you'd have to validate them all over again, which might force you to.
I'm fine with that, but like, it's been weird. I don't know. I kind of just want to like, honestly, I kind of wish I could just restart.
I mean, your internet's like speedy, so anything I recommend you, I'd be thinking about my internet, not yours.
Your speed.
I took 6 hours to fucking get on Cryptic, you know, like. By the way, David, I'm not done with iron. By the way, I'm gonna go mine some copper, and I'm gonna go get some zinc because we're gonna do create and we're gonna do steam machinery. So I want to get like I want to get at least like
Call started.
you know a sick inventory worth of ore.
6 a.m.
You know what would be sick, Josh, if you stream DZ as well on your Twitch.
Could do. Yeah, I would actually. If he was to join right now, I actually would. I'm gonna message him right now. He might be asleep.
That cave shuffled because there's something on the other side. That was scary. I could have just caused a collapse. Although the bricks you put here that you told me to put down, I guess it would only collapse this bit, right?
Have you seen my Probably haven't. I did like I downloaded like a bunch of like stream overlays and shit.
Yeah, I'm so like nervous about doing all that. I'm one of those people who think like less is more in your stream. Like you don't want too much widgets and shit. It's just gonna get.
Oh no,
overwhelming.
it's not like there were loads of widgets. I got rid of all them. But I mean, it's just like an AFK screen and like a starting screen. Like I just got new ones because I didn't really have any. I had like the shitty little budget ones that I made because I thought it looked funny as fuck. You know, like the text in the middle, like the AFK. I thought that was so a joke, but no one found it funny as me.
Yeah, I mean you got to impress people. Unfortunately, it's like people don't get it.
But like, I got like a starting soon, and then it says like your socials, and then I got like an intermission. Then I got a be right back, and then I got an offline.
Nah, but like, dude, those graphic designers that hit your Twitch chat every time you boot up the stream, and it's obviously an artist bot, and it's trying to like get you know commissions, and like if you do this artist thing, you could just get scammed, or like you could just get the shittest thing ever, and it's not worth paying for. Like, I would have to be making money doing this to ever consider getting art done on my channel, like by someone else. Like I just wouldn't invest in someone else,
Yeah.
Like, so not worth it. Right, there's a fishbowl past that wall. That's good to know. I'm gonna mine around that then.
Hmm.
But we got so much iron, it's actually very pleasing to
My
me.
days is actually fixed.
Collapsed? What do you mean? We're good. We're not collapsed. I don't think we are. Oh, up there? No, I think I'm just patching. I think that was no, I think I just patched it. I think I
See, I
just
hate
missed a
this. It
block.
says please update
It
your
didn't
game.
collapse.
Bruv, there are no game updates. What are you on about? I will kill myself if it keeps saying this shit, bruv. I might honestly just delete it.
I think doesn't Daisy just do like routine validations every time you try to play it or something, and then you end up waiting.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, uninstall.
Are those still not enough? No, no, no. It is enough. I just missed a gap. Nothing collapsed. That whatever's in there is natural. This is just an underwater cave. Like this is just underwater cave there. This is a fishbowl. Like I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna deal with this, but yeah, it's like fishbowl. No, no, no. Your strat is clean, Dave. It's doing the job. I rate it. You have nothing to fear. Oh, motherfucker. Do I eat the wheat? I'm gonna eat the wheat. It's gonna completely kill my maximum health. Don't care. See, Josh, I wish I did this like sooner, like streaming regularly again. But I just couldn't stream Valorant because my internet's having issues. But I can stream Minecraft no problem. It's like single player in it.
What do you mean you hoped I would do this sooner?
What? What do you mean?
You just said I hope you. I wish you did this sooner.
No, I said I wish I did this sooner.
Oh. What do you mean?
No, I wasn't talking about you.
No. You just said I wish you did this sooner.
No, no, no. I did say. Well, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say I wish I did
Oh.
this sooner.
Oh, that's what I meant. I was like, what?
I didn't mean that. If I said that, I didn't mean that. It's not what I meant to say.
Alright, download Daisy.
Whoa. That wasn't good.
You good?
Nah, it's my game. Like, I don't want to explain it. I don't want to. Okay, I would be happy to explain it to you, but I think it would put you to sleep. Do you care or like nah? It won't take
Oh,
long. It's like some. It's just part of the game. Oh fuck it. I'll go. I'll try. Um, like when you mine in Minecraft, yeah. Like
you can stop right
okay.
there. I mean, go on.
Like how when you dig in Minecraft, like nothing falls down, right? It's just everything floats. You build you mine underground, like nothing falls down. You can just put dirt in midair, suspend it. If you dig around it, shit like that. This game, like, um, you can have an entire tunnel collapse on you if you mine exposed, like unsupported, exposed sort of rock too much. So like when I was just mining a block and I had like wooden support everywhere, and then I just heard like like a shh sound, which is like the game telling you like you could have just gotten buried under stone, but you were lucky kind of thing, because like that was a chance of a collapse. So I was like freaking out a little bit. Like it shit insta kills you. Like it's not like having sand in your head. It's like having a drip. It's like having I don't know an anvil on your head. Like you just take a ton of damage. It's like yeah, spooky. There you go. That's my like best attempt. I don't know if I dig any deeper, Dave. Like, because there's cave. There's a cave past this wall. I know there is. Yeah, I think it's a cave below here, and that's what's pissing it off. So, I don't know if I want to continue. Everything else is fine. Like all the way around here is fine. This is just the end of the other vein here. I could be greedy and just keep digging down the wall, or I could just stop here and just start digging a pit down. This is fine. We're going all in. If you want to change it, if you want to dig in that direction, change the roof to bricks, like all of this. Okay. All right. Good idea. So should we change all of it? Like the entire. Let's change the whole thing to bricks then. Fuck it. Let's do that. So we don't get a collapse. I don't think I brought enough bricks with me. But like I might as well. I can get started. All right, Dave. I think we're done. I think we're done. The bricks are holding up. You're right. You're right. The bricks saved. Dude, okay, Dave, I've learned a lot. Okay, all right. I don't know how that happened, but the bricks just saved us. The bricks just saved us. Ah, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I can say this. I can say this. The bricks are actually holding up, though. Holy moly. You're right. This is workable. Okay, how's the ladder doing? The ladder's alright. Yeah, we can still get out. Okay. Oh, David, you saved it. This is actually workable. I can actually fix this. This isn't fucked. But I don't. Yeah, you're right. It's such an easy cleanup.
Fuck? I've got 100 gigabytes of DayZ mods to
100 gigs.
validate.
I wonder how many gigs my Minecraft mods is. Probably not nearly as much. Dude, let me be a nerd. Come on.
Nerd.
Look, nerds are very attractive individuals.
You know how many gigabytes of clips I have on my PlayStation?
Ooh, 20.
20 gigabytes is your guess?
Yeah.
I'll check right now.
It might be. I might have overshot it.
300.
300. What?
324.
How many years have you been piling that up?
Since I had a PS5. Let me check when my first clip was. My first clip on the PS5 was 2022, 30th March.
That's why you usually protect your ladder area of the brick roof. Well,
So
I'm starting to
in
think,
the
Dave,
space of
I need to make the whole thing out of brick.
like nearly a half years.
Okay, Dave, question, Dave. If can I still dig in this direction if all of that is brick? Is that still good to go?
So I'd be on like 400. I'm actually gonna turn the PlayStation off. I have no need for it to be on.
Oh, my chest is completely crushed.
All right, go on. 100 gigabytes. Try and guess how long it's gonna be.
1 hour.
Is there any way I can check when it comes to time? Can you not check that in Steam? No.
Cobble doesn't start collapse if that's what you're asking. No. So what I mean, Dave, is that I get rid of all the cobble. I patch everything. I patch this with brick, and I want to keep mining like I was earlier in this direction. Right, look, like there's still ore attached to the sides, and I want to tunnel a little bit further that way, and then I can do a pit all the way down to the bottom of the vein. Is that still possible after I've patched the roof and it's all made of brick? You don't recommend it? Okay, so we're kind of done then. All right. I don't know how it's still possible. Well, there's no harm in trying though, right? Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like the root, like we've already agreed we're not gonna get this. Like we're not gonna bother, are we? We can give it. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I want to see. It's like an experiment. A little experiment. So, you weren't on the stream, were you, Josh? But the whole fucking, I just got a cave collapsed on me. Bring chisel, tons of mortars next time. Oh, you're right, because you can chisel the raw. You can chisel the raw.
100 gigabytes. It'll be like 20 minutes.
20 minutes, still amazing speeds.
It's slow. Good. 20 minutes for that, it's not bad.
What would I need the chisel for?
On PS, on LAN cable, I can get that in like
I know what you mean by mortar. You want to like... Oh, wait, no, you chisel it into bricks. No, sorry, Dave, ignore what I just said. Yeah, I know what you need the chisel for. You chisel the stone in... Yeah, don't worry. Dave, ignore me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ignore me. But you know what, Dave? I don't actually know what happened. I don't know how that collapsed. I just mined... I believe I just mined one block covered by the beams. I'm pretty sure I mined something like well within the beams. So I don't know how I collapsed it. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. I'll never know. A cave above, maybe. You might be. Yeah, there might have been a cave above. Well, there might have been a. You know what, Dave? I think it was because I didn't cover. Okay, so I think I made a mistake actually, Dave. I didn't cover the roof with complete brick before I started tunneling, because as soon as I think what I did was I mined one raw chert, right? And because that's connected to the ceiling, because it wasn't completely bricked, that it triggered a collapse past the ceiling, and then it came down wherever there wasn't bricks, because the bricks didn't insulate it didn't like completely cover the tunnel. I think that's what happened, because all the raw rock is connected in it. It's like connected, and there was already gaps above the brick. So the brick did its job, but I should have done it completely, which is probably like what went wrong. But I know I can prevent that. I know exactly how to prevent that from happening again. We just need a chisel and a ton of mortar. Check the VODs later? Yeah, good idea. I can confirm later. Yeah, I've actually... I think it's interesting because like I've learned so much about Terra Firma in the last 2 days. I was very scared of mining in Terra Firma until you and Klaus hopped in chat and told me exactly like what to do to not cause cave collapsing. That is really interesting. Does TFC talk about bricks? Sorry, I'm just looking at random shit now. Oh shit, there's windmills in TFC. I thought about making a windmill in Create. I should make a TFC windmill. Alright, and that was off topic. I'm trying to find the page that talks about collapses. Was it in the beams? Any raw rock with a non-collapsible solid block beneath it is also supported. Collapses can occur when a player mines any raw rock that is near unsupported raw rock. So I think that's what happened. Once the collapse started, however, previously supported rock can start to collapse. Which means, yeah, like anything supported by a beam doesn't matter anymore. On the rock on the roof of caves is naturally supported. Any raw rock with a non-collapsible block is also supported. Yeah, so the beams go 2 up and 2 down horizontally. I've learned this from yesterday. The beams support 2 up and 2 down. So I mined a raw piece of rock above the ceiling, that near the ceiling, that was connected to a deeper like gap in the ceiling past the brick that I laid, and it collapsed. I'm certain that's what happened. I'm just reading through this because I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how you found out about bricks, because like this guy doesn't tell you that bricks don't collapse, which is interesting. Oh, you found out about it online? Interesting. That's crazy, but man. Other people as well. Dude, it's actually a tight-knit community learning about TerrafirmaGreg. That is mad. If you want to learn about TerrafirmaGreg, like the wiki is like not that useful because it's TerraFirmaCraft wiki. I think I can grind this and it goes healthy again. This is a cheat, by the way. Apparently you can feed rotten food to animals, and you can also process rotten food sometimes, and it completely it completely refreshes its decay. So now I've got grain that's not rotten at all, I'm pretty sure. This is fresh. Yeah. So this has, 11 months on it. So rotten wheat is like, it doesn't matter. Like, your wheat can rot, it won't make a difference. I don't think you can make rotten... I don't think you can turn rotted fruit into alcohol, though, unfortunately. I think that's off limits. Oh shit, I'm grinding flour. I'm not trying to do that. Whatever. Just let it happen. Do I make some alcohol with this? See, this cider is useless because like rum is better than cider. I'm annoyed that I have cider. I might actually just yeah, I know about yeast starter. Yeah, I know about yeast starter. It's you don't. Oh, cider's just apple mixed with water. Sugar mixed with water is rum. And water mixed with wheat is whiskey. So cider is speed 1, rum is speed 2, whiskey is haste 2. I don't know the rest of them. There's like 10 types of alcohol in the game. So I've only discovered those three. Haste 2 is pretty good though. Haste 2 is really good. I'm trying to remember what makes yeast starter. I think dried fruit makes yeast starter. Guaranteed, you can make yeast starter out of dried fruit. That's also crazy. Yeah. So look, dried fruit makes yeast starter. I don't know how, why, but it does. Dried fruit is a guaranteed way of making yeast starter. So I want to use all my dried fruit for that, and then I use fresh fruit to make like real alcohol. See, this is making yeast starter even though it's apples. So if the apple was fresh, it would make cider. It's funny. You make apple cider or yeast starter if you dry it or not. So where's water? Is there another barrel of water nearby? Yeah. So if I put a raw apple in here, it makes cider. But if this was dried, it makes yeast starter. I don't know. I somehow figured that out, just like fucking around with the barrels. It's quite cool. I wonder if I can... I don't think I can make out a yeast starter with rotten fruit though. If I try that, I don't think it'll work. Oh, it does? No way. Your rotten fruit can still turn into yeast. Well, I'm going to keep rotten fruit then. Rotten fruit's still useful. I'll keep it. That's good to know. So rotten fruit can be yeast. Dried fruit can be yeast. Fresh fruit can be alcohol. I need to put some crops down. I think green bean is good for autumn. No, too low. Cabbage is good. I know cabbage is good. Where's my cabbage? Yeah, I'm actually gonna fill the canteen with cider because I don't really care about the cider. I'm just gonna drink the cider, and then if I benefit from speed 1, I benefit from speed 1. I don't really care. We're hungry. We need to eat. Okay, that needs 2 days. Can't make bread. Oh, we have some spare bread actually. Ah, it turns itself off if you de-equip it. Yeah, I think it's really cool that like no one knows what the hell is going on with TerrafirmaGreg. Like no one knows at all. People have to learn by themselves how to how to play TerrafirmaGreg, pretty much, mostly, and then they learn up bits off other people. I think that's really cool. And then the localization is like does exist, but the quest book is so bad. Like, the quest book doesn't teach you anything about TerraFirmaCraft. It barely does. All it teaches you how to do is is the milestones into GregTech. But then once you get into GregTech, even once you're in GregTech, you still need to know, like, you still need to know the interactions between Create and GregTech. You won't know everything. You still need to like learn that. It's crazy. Pretty cool. You know what, Dave? I think I mined enough iron ore, but at the same time, I kind of want to go back and clean up the cave because I think that because we we can save the cave. We don't have to abandon it. So. Can I crush this? No, without the crushing wheel? Progress now? Well, I'm making progress now? Feel like I am. Progress now so you can mining hammer everything. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna go get some. You don't need to hammer single ores once you get steam machines. That's true. Yeah. You're right. I'm kind of addicted to brute forcing shit though. It's too much fun. But yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, if I make my first steam boiler and I make my first forge hammer, then I don't need to crush, do I? Or macerator. Make first forge hammer, macerator, compressor, just a single row of steam machines. I can, yeah, I don't need to hammer everything. But the thing is, I know it's gonna be really slow, like painfully slow. Isn't macerating the only way of getting crushed ore? Apart from the crusher from Create. You see the macerate or the crusher? Oh, the forge hammer does it too? I didn't know that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm going off Greg New Horizons. I know in GTNH, macerator crushed ore for you, doubled your ore. Smelt normal and rich. Yeah, you can also smelt, actually, that's true. You can smelt. Smelting iron ore is 1 ingot. Yeah, mostly. Yeah. By the way, I haven't actually finished this. It's still missing plates. We still need more wrought plates here. It's not quite finished. I need 20 more wrought plates to finish that. So I got to forge a bit more. That I need to do that, and then I can grind. It's usable. Yeah, it's usable. But it's slow. It only makes it's not. It's slow though. You wanna produce more. You did 2 levels. Really? Okay. I'm just thinking long term, right? And then after getting cheaper plates maxed it. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, maybe I could do that. But I don't just need steel and iron, right? I need bronze. Don't I, Dave? I need... You're talking about... this, right? So first I need boiler, which needs bronze. Then I need... then we go to steam machines. Bronze casing is only for quest. It's useless. Wait, really? But it says it's the only available boiler first. Or is this just like... Is this just like early game Steam? With like, you know, from primitive era. You could make a bronze boiler with your high pressure boilers. This one? Oh shit, we need a blast furnace. It's cheap. You just said this is cheap. I need to make another blast furnace. Do you realize how much iron this is? You want me to grind this out? Is this better? It's gonna last you a while. The liquid boiler's better. Good. Maybe I'll do the liquid boiler. Can liquid boiler take creosote, Dave? Can I use the liquid boiler for creosote oil? Or olive oil? Okay, yeah, this is better then. This is cheaper. I don't need the blast furnace. I'm going to save that recipe. Liquid boiler is better. You made solar. Your solar needs silver. I haven't, I need to prospect for silver ore. But solar is infinite, right? If you can wait it out. The multi-block boiler. Oh yeah, that's called the... Yeah. I can't remember the name for it. I made it in Greg Tech New Horizons. It exists in Greg Tech New Horizons. I know what you're talking about. It's a 3x3x3 boiler made out of bronze casing with input and output hatches, right? And it creates like steam very, very quickly. And it's also like it's also got no throughput problems like the starting boilers. These single block boilers have terrible throughput. And then there's the furnace. That's okay. Forge hammer. That's okay. So Okay, so if I make my first machines then, Dave, we go for we go for the we go for a boiler. We make a furnace and a forge hammer so that we can crush ore and smelt it. Then we can finish the the blast furnace with plates so that we can make steel efficiently without having to forge it with the ourselves with the anvil. So then we have automated, like we have some we have like okay, it's not automated, but it's like we produce bigger batches. Yeah, it's got 3-to-2 ratio. I know that. So we would have to. So forge hammer would take 3 crushed ore and turn it into 2 dust, like 2 impure dust, and then dust gives you higher output of smelting value. We would have to wash it. So when you okay, Dave. So when you so to get more ore out of your to get more ingot out of your ore, you take one of these, you crush it with the hammer, and then it turns into impure dust. And then once you purify the dust, it gives you more. Then it gives you more here. So this is 90 millibucket. You crush it, you wash it, and it goes higher. No? Just smelted directly. So what's the forge hammer for then? Are we crushing the ore that in my inventory right now? Plates. Oh. Oh, okay. That's something else then. Oh, okay. No, sorry. Yeah, I get it now. All right. Is that simple? Is it actually that simple? Check the pores. Yeah. Like, I know I've been using the Greg Tech hammer to crush it because we don't want these stupid chunks that clog up my inventory. But it's like, but you can double crush it into dust. Dust gives more value in your ore. But then again, that doesn't matter, does it? Because we just want to all we want to do is we just want to stop using the anvil because the anvil takes forever and the anvil's expensive to use because you need to use a charcoal forge, and charcoal forging is very time consuming. So the whole point of this is to ditch the charcoal forge, right? No. Oh, wait, that's so confusing. I thought that's what macerating. No, I thought macerating doubles your ore. Forge hammer doubles your ore in terra firma. That's why I'm confused. The forge hammer doubles your ore, not the macerator. In in Greg Tech New Horizons, the macerator did this. It would double your ore into crushed ore every minute. Did Greg Tech New Horizons do this too with the forge hammer? I never did this with the Forge Hammer in Greg New Horizons. I always used Macerator to double ore. Like I sat there for hours and waited for my 3 steam macerators. It's more for create stuff. Did they change it so that we treated? Yeah, I know. I remember. I've looked at this cogwheel recipe. You need treated wood from creosote. Okay, all right. That's a curveball because I thought you needed the macerator to do this. So the forge hammer makes plates and doubles your ore. It does both of that. To macerate the treating plags and compress it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you need to make wood pulp. Yeah, so you macerate wood to make circuit boards, don't you? And then with circuits you can make create machinery, right? What's been macerating current recipe? Tin. This is tin. I'm looking at tin. It's percentage based actually. I just noticed. It's not guaranteed. So I would only get 1 if it was 20 if it rolled 25%. But isn't GregTech Hammer better because it's more consistent? Or does the... Actually, no, the GregTech Hammer doesn't always give me 2, actually. No, I'm wrong about that. GregTech Hammer never gave me a guaranteed 2 every time I mined the ore. Oh, I see. And... Yeah. Alright, Dave, I've caught up. I understand now, Dave. So, this 75%... On top of that, this 75% would be a poor tin ore. If this was a rich tin ore, it would be 100% doubled. However, the mining hammer does the exact same thing as the forge hammer. If I mine a rich tin ore, I'm guaranteeing a double in cassiterite ore. You want to smelt the rich ore directly? Oh, why's that? Okay, let's Google a rich ore. Let's look for something simple. Rich raw iron, sure. You get guaranteed 2 ingots if you smelt rich directly. Smelt the regular ore. What's that normal? What's the normal? I don't know what the normal variant is. Is it poor? Is it regular? It's regular, in it. Poor, small, rich, raw. Just okay. Raw iron. Okay. Okay. Skip the forge stuff. Right. Okay. I was a bit confused though, David, because when I googled the poor variant, we get to double it. Is this tier? Forges for the poor. So what does this tier chart stand for? Is that the tier of machine, or is that the tier of the ore? I thought this meant the tier of the ore. So if you went rich, it would be over 100% guaranteed to double. Possibly 3 times, or but I think it's the machine though, isn't it? So if you have a better machine, it will double. Okay, so all right, I get it now. So what I would do is I would make steam boiler, steam furnace, steam forge hammer, smelt the ore directly, mined via pickaxe, forge hammer the poor stuff. Then, if you want plates, push that into the hammer too. If it's rich, you can smelt it to double and not forge, then smelt. If it's rich, you can. Yeah, you're right. The rich variant just gives you 2 straight out of the furnace. So what's the point of doubling it? Doubles it coming out the furnace, doesn't it? That's true. Okay, this was easier than I thought. I was overwhelmed a bit here because I thought I had to start with the bronze tier, and we can just skip straight to steel because we can make steel with TerrafirmaGreg. We didn't have to go through bronze machines. Well, that's kind of busted, isn't it? Look, like they're hyping up this quest so much. Look, oh, you can make drums to store liquid. Oh, you can make low tier boiler. Oh, make bronze pipes to start your fluid. Make potting for upgrade to upgrade the bronze. But like, no, I could just say fuck it. We just make steel stuff right off the bat. Make steel pipes. Okay, yeah, drums are useful. Okay, you're right. The drums are useful because you don't want to use wooden barrels. I've done potting in GCNH. It is annoying. I only did potting in GCNH because steel took 1 hour to smelt in Greg Take New Horizons. Oh, it's hazardous? In this pack, it's hazardous? How? What could this pack throw at me that... Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, so I was mining redstone and I picked up one of the redstone ores and it was poisonous. I can't remember what it's called. Garnerite, cinnabar. That's it, cinnabar. Yeah. And I was taking, and I lost like 2 hearts, and then I had to drop it and wait for it to despawn because it was killing me. While I was mining redstone for my climate regulator, just to, yeah, dude, that. That's crazy. So, Greg Take New Horizons doesn't kill you for holding radioactive. So in Greg Take New Horizons, you can hold uranium and it doesn't kill you. But in this pack, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's gonna kill you. So potting is hazardous for your hands. Is there a hazmat suit? Bro, what the heck? What the fuck is this? Polyvinyl. Hazmat is medium voltage? It's low voltage in New Horizons. So why the fuck is it telling me to make potting pipes, which is the intermediate tier between bronze and steel, when you can't make a hazmat suit in low voltage or even steam age, and you can't even and it's completely pointless because you can just skip to steel fluid pipes. Am I missing something here? You can just skip to steel pipes. You gave up. You turned it off. Okay. Ah, dude. This pack's not localized enough because the quest book is an absolute mess. I wonder how bad it is in the higher tiers, because this is pointless. This is utterly pointless. It's like making the copper anvil. Like you can just skip straight to bronze. Just go mine bit of tin. Screw the copper anvil. You don't need it. Just someone's making an add-on. Yeah, I know you can't skip the copper anvil. I'm just kind of like trying to. I know you can't skip the copper anvil, but like, I'm trying to like make it relatable, right? Like the copper anvil doesn't do anything. It's just an extra thing you got to make for no reason, because you can just skip straight to bronze. You can skip the black steel anvil, really? This thing. So you can go from steel to blue steel. Brother. Dude, the localization is so bad. Like, this quest book needs to be changed. Like, they need to first take this off and make this the steel boiler, like somewhere after the ingot, like maybe put it here in the middle, and then going into Steam Age, you should have this as separate quests, and then take potin out because you can't make potin. LV casings are made with steel instead of red and blue steel. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Because like, no, that makes sense to me. Because if steel is early, you want to use the best early metal to make low voltage machinery. Now, the balance is already thrown off track, David, because you can make steel in Stone Age. You can literally make steel in Stone Age. So I get that. Check recipe for red and blue. Okay, sure. I assume you got to mix dust, right? Because it's a low voltage material. Sterling silver, normal steel, bismuth bronze. Okay, I know that. Red and alloy. This? Brass. Is this what you're talking about? Rose gold, brass, black steel, and steel. Yeah, that looks pretty grindy. That's 4 intermediate alloys. Because steel is charcoal and iron, right? Liquid black steel. I don't fully know. But yeah, brass is copper and zinc, and rose gold is copper and or bronze and gold. Sorry, I think you need to weld it to a black steel. What? What does that mean? Yeah, this is like, bruh. Who's gonna make? Wait, is this dyed? Is it? I think this is dyed. Yeah, it's dyed. I was gonna say like, no way you're making a. I was gonna say if you could make a metal vessel out of blue steel, that would be absolutely bonkers. We extend the Stone Age. Oh, dude, this pack is so good, but it's so bad at the same time. You had to throw 20 ingots worth of stuff because you messed up the process. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. You put bismuth instead of bismuth bronze. Oh, just raw bismuth? Okay, yeah. You messed up there. Bismuth bronze is all, yeah, bismuth bronze is different. Unlucky. I love this pack, but I hate it at the same time. I think this is just localization. No? Surely the Russian quest book is different. The Russian version must be different, surely. They didn't... But then... I don't think the Russians made this. I really don't think they did. I'm sure the Russians are still developing their ancient 1.15 Terra Firma rescue pack, and then some fucking geezers in Texas decided to make this, and this is what we got. We've got this. This is what we got. We've got terrible quest design. Absolutely terrible garbage quest design. Like, this Prim Age quest book should be twice the size if you'd want to learn how to preserve food, and this is already like making little sense to me, because you're telling me that you can skip bronze and pot-in is pointless because pot-in's hazardous. I can't remember how you made pot-in. How you make pot-in again? What was the dust? It was lead. Ah, the lead is poisonous. How do you survive poison? It poisons when inhaled. I wonder if the scuba diver suit saves you from poisonous fumes. Maybe would that work? You know, I might be onto something here. What if you use the scuba diver set? Because you have oxygen. It's like a spacesuit. Maybe you could get lead wearing this. Nah, but in all seriousness though, like, yeah, I'm not doing pot-in. If steel is good luck. Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. It depends how long it takes to make steel, right? Good luck getting silver. Wait, is silver hazardous? Silver's alright. The silver percentage? No. What am I looking at? What percentages? I mean, silver's optional, no? The Google sheet? What Google sheet? Did someone make a... Wait, I know there's a like a web app that does calculate this for you, but I never looked it up. I'm gonna die first talking to you about this. A Google Sheet for generation. Now there's some silver nearby. I did see some silver. It's in the quest book top left. Where? One of those has a URL. Surely it's the Pebble one, no? Near the pretty start. Yeah, it's here. Somewhere here. Here we go. Let's have a look. Wow. Alright, okay. I respect the devs for linking this. This is good. This check silver, okay. Damn, this is sweaty as fuck. Dude, this is actual like NASA scientist research going on here. Galena. Okay, yeah. What am I looking for? What stat am I looking at? Minus 32 to 75. Rarity 60. What percentage of silver in silver ore? Oh, okay. 15% of it is silver, so it's sporadic. Is that what you're saying? So you're gonna get like, what, maybe a couple stacks per vein? It's hazardous? What? It can be hazardous? Dude, there's Russian on this. Where does that say that? Lead and oh, the lead and galena is oh yeah, lead's hazardous, isn't it? You can't breathe it in. Wait, so are you can you what the fuck? Wait, is galena toxic as well? Yeah, galena's toxic. How did you mine this? Do you do you do you do you die just standing next to it, like next to the block, or do you have to mine it? Do you just have to not mine it? So you have to dig a tunnel without mining any of it, and you need to get to the silver. Is that what you did? You die. Okay, only when you pick it up. Okay, it said like it's dangerous to breathe or some shit. I didn't know what that meant. Didn't Cinnabar say something else? Well, no, Cinnabar says contact poison. I picked up Cinnabar and took damage picking it up. Lead says hazardous to inhale. I don't get the difference. That's for protection equivalent. Dude, what protection equivalent? Protection from what? Like, helmet and chest plate. So I need to wear hazmat helmet and chest plate to not die to lead. Is that what you're saying? Helmet for lead. So what? A hazmat helmet, or something equivalent to that. Chest plate for Cinnabar, right? So how did you do this? How did you mine it? You managed to make solar boilers. How did you get the silver without killing yourself? Surely you made this. You panned it. So, wait, you looked for so you just followed the current and looked for a silver vein on the surface, like, or in the ocean. Did you check the ocean? Do you just swim into the ocean looking for silver? That's the only way you could have done it. If you panned for it, you must have been in the ocean. Oh, you found it in a river. Oh, you might be well, okay. You might have been lucky, no? It's quite deep usually. Silver's deep. Silver's like... Oh, it goes up to 75. Oh, you were lucky. Is gravel silver? No, okay, never mind. Yeah, you could find it up to level 75, so bottom of the river would be like level 60, wouldn't it? Like 60, 50-ish. Wow. Okay. And you did this for solar boilers. You did all this to get solar boilers going because you saw the recipe and you thought, I want that. I don't want to feed coal into the boiler. Right. You're a masochist, you know that. You're an actual masochist. Wow. Okay. Bro, I just mind some iron and I'm like chilling, like, oh, I got some iron. I'm happy. Can't wait to get the next big thing. And now you're talking to me about poisonous ore that I can't touch until I'm in medium voltage because I don't have a hazmat suit. So I have to act like a coal miner from the 17th century and hope I don't choke to death. You need to bring those. You need to bring those. Everyone turns it off. Really? Do people? But that feels like cheating. But that feels like cheating though. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. Then again, I haven't tried it yet. But I still think it's cheating. I think only one play with it on. So you're telling me it'd be the biggest flex ever if I just like recorded myself. If I just recorded myself mining fucking silver. The silver vein without a hazmat suit on. Die to poison. Then collect stuff from corpse. Imagine doing this in hardcore. I did that for 30 minutes and said, nope, not fun. So you cheated in a hazmat face mask. What is it? What do you mean a mask? What's the mask? You made this? You spawned this in? Well, a gas mask. Oh, you spawned this in. Yeah, okay, you spawned this hazmat helmet and you put it on and you just went for it. And then you died and you're like, fuck it, I'm turning it off. Okay. I don't know. It's a slippery. I don't want to run my mouth too much because I haven't tried this yet. It's just like I was tempted. Well, I wasn't tempted, but like I've seen Reddit posts about TFCGreg and people always say like just turn this on, turn this off. When people were just looking for, Kaolinite, people would just say, oh yeah, just turn on X-ray. Download an X-ray texture pack. Look for the Kaolinite through the floor. It's okay. Do that. It's a hard pack. Everyone deserves a little pick me up. And I always thought like if I did that over just for those things, it would be a slippery slope. There's no balance. Well, there is a balance. But I get what you mean. It's not fair. I mean, the truth is there is kind of a balance. I don't think you were supposed to get silver before medium voltage, right? Why would they purposely gatekeep hazmat suit till medium voltage? You probably weren't meant to get silver. There's no countermeasures. Well, is silver mandatory to progress the game? Do you need silver to get to medium voltage? Is there do you need some sort of alloy to make your first medium circuits? LV requires a ton of red and blue steel. Do you need silver for red and blue steel though? Like what else is it the lead? Do you need lead for that? You need lead for blue and steel. Okay, so you have to mine hazardous metal to make low voltage machines. Right. You need silver for that. For black steel. Right. Which alloys to red and blue. Okay. So yeah, alright. You need silver for that. Okay, you need silver anyway. And silver is sporadic and it spawns around a bunch of toxic metal. Okay. But you said it yourself though, you were able to pan for silver. Would you argue you could pan for silver without turning off hazards. Just doing your method, you could just like pan it out. Okay. You wouldn't get much though, would you though? Or how much would you get in a gravel vein? Because TFC is a TFC thing, isn't it? It's not a GregTech thing. Would you get much? You get 4 ingots. Okay. Right. Let's see. I don't know, man. I just don't want to. It's sad. Yeah, it does sound sad. 4 ingots is nothing. In GregTech, 4 ingots is nothing. In vanilla, that's like that's a bucket. But in GregTech, that's like it's a bucket and a shield in vanilla Minecraft. In this pack, it's like it's nothing. You might as well have nothing at that point. Whoa, my FPS is. Whoa, what's my FPS doing? Why was I 40 frames? Is my RAM going off like crazy? Yeah, my RAM's going up like crazy. Okay, I might have to restart. It's just maybe I might just restart my game real quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna restart my game. The screen's gonna go black for like 2 minutes because I'm getting a memory leak. I did want to do it as well, but it's that or me dying 5 times per minute. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you're wrong for that. It does sound like hell. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Yeah, and it sucks as well that like this pack is like barely been localized, so like you have no way of like guaranteeing a safe way of getting what you want. Yeah, that is messed up. And this is just for silver. Like you just need the silver. You don't need anything else. You don't need the cinnabar. You don't need uranium. You don't need like anything radioactive. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Like I'm not at that point yet. You'll know when I get there. I'm all I can say is like my thoughts about it is like I as a person wouldn't be able to bring myself to turn it off. I don't think no matter what I wouldn't be able to stomach it. I just don't think I could bring myself to turn it off. I think I would rather quit than turn it off. That's just me though, and I'm not saying I'm in the right for that. I'm not saying I'm morally superior for that or anything. Like that's just me as a person. Like, I just don't think I could bring myself to bend this to my will. You're not hardcore enough to do it. Yeah, fair enough. Like, don't expect anyone to make this harder than it needs to be. I would, if I got to your position eventually, I'd probably try the scuba gear first to see if that acts as a substitute for hazmat. If that doesn't work, then I would see if there's anything I could do with the rubber I get from, like I can do anything with the resin, because there's definitely recipes in the quest book that like you could probably look into if you just do a little bit of digging on the EMI. Is scuba even doable? I think it is. Why wouldn't it be? Scuba is just copper. Oh no, you need polyethylene. Can you do polyethylene in Steam? No. You can't. I don't think you can. No way. No fucking way. No way. Why is it telling me I can make scuba gear from Create with low voltage? It's ULV. It says ULV. Ultra low voltage, not low voltage or... What the fuck? You can't even make scuba gear until you've made... Oh my god, no way. I'm actually gonna have to go... oh my god. I think I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up. I feel sick. I feel nauseous. I'm gonna... Fuck. Oh, dude. What the fuck? What did I just... What have I got myself into? What have I done? What have I done? What? Is there anything else? I had a method for it, but yeah, not really fun for me. Yeah, you're right. Nanomuscle suit, what the fuck? I'm just looking for anything space helmet. Oh, yo, the beekeeper. Yo, bro. What about the beekeeper? What about the beekeeper, dude? What about the... Dude, the beekeeper makes you immune to poison from bees. I'm so desperate, dude. Get a large animal skin and make a bed. Bring back the scream. I'm gonna wear this when I find silver. I'm gonna put that on and see what happens. Oh, it's still black. Oh, it's still black? Oh shit, sorry. Why is it doing that? Oh no, okay. Hold on. I just restarted it. There we go. We're back. Alright. I've got the beekeeper suit, dude. This will save us. This will bring me to low voltage. This will let me hold toxic lead. It's still black. Is it? Still black? What? Wait, what? Oh. I might just turn on... Okay, I'm going to turn on display capture. Alright, whatever. Display capture. They win. Okay, I'm using display and game. Wait, hold on. No, it should work. It should work. Wait, I'll leave the performance mode on. If I just tab in and out, it should come back. Okay, we're back. Yeah. It's back. Is it back now? Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're back. I'll leave us. My friend, I found the solution. Wear this. Come back to me. This is how we avoid the toxic fumes, my dude. Put that on. Wear that. Come back to me. You'll be a changed man. Follow the follow the ways of the beehive. Okay, this is trippy because yeah, that is funny. Someone is making an add-on for cheap masks. Okay. Is this the devs from TerrafirmaGreg, like themselves, or is this just some community? Is this just some guy in the Discord server saying like, "I'm gonna code something for this and just install it when you"? Wait, so the okay. So the devs just don't give a fuck. So he's saying devs just do not give a fuck about poisonous ore, while you're still serving King Arthur in the medieval age before you've invented electricity. You don't know? Okay, you just saying okay. Okay, it just sounds like a rumor then. Oh my god! There's no way. Why did you, Dave? You should never have told me this. You should never have told me this. Hell awaits me. Like, I was so excited to play today. I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night playing this mod, and now you're telling me that I might have to cheat to keep going because I'm not gonna make it. Time for steel? Yeah, alright. Let's start steel. I was gonna I was gonna I was gonna make some. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Oh wait, I'm gonna turn shaders off. Still, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Okay, I'm gonna turn perform. Okay, just let me know if it goes black again. I'm. Just let me know if it goes black again. I'm on 30 FPS. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, I'm on 30 frames. What the hell? Hold on, let me just check my GPU temperature. Let me know if it goes black again. Like actual black. I'm just tabbed out right now. I don't know why my game's lagging out. No, my GPU's chilling. Yeah, I don't know why I'm 30 frames. Maybe it's the weather. I'm actually 30 frames a second. I'm just gonna let it roll for a while. Maybe it'll come back. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird for a bit. I'm gonna make some decorative shit. Before we start the steel, I'm just gonna make some of these pots just to organize my ore. It won't take long. Do a few of these. And then we get a yellow one. Then we get, do we have a pink one? Make a pink one. We already have a white one. Light grey? Let's make light grey. I might restart my game one more time because I shouldn't be running 40 frames. Maybe I just turn shaders off. You know what? I'm just gonna turn shaders off because shaders is okay. This do this. Oh, just run shaders off for a while. The game looks ugly again. I'm focused right now. I want to get my first spoiler. How do you use Bloomery, or is this the first one? What do you mean? How you use Bloomery? Raw ingots or raw iron? Raw. I still don't understand. I use Bloomery. I have a Bloomery here. I make iron bloom, and then I made the steel furnace. No, I didn't make casted iron. I was doing it. I was using the Bloomery to make wrought iron. I didn't cast it. If that's what you... Damn? What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me? Big brain? Oh, okay. I thought I did something wrong. Wait, so you made like raw casted iron the whole time? I just cast it so it's 1-to-1. Oh well, I mean, I was forced to use Bloomery because I didn't have this. I didn't have or did you just like use clay cast and then you just put the ore in here? You cast so it's 1-to-1 in Bloomery. So wait, so you would make raw, so you would just cast iron and then you shove an iron ingot in the Bloomery to make iron bloom? One ingot is one, yeah. So you just got one of these and then you made iron bloom from it. Is that how you're supposed to do it? You're supposed to use this? I thought I was doing it normally. I thought you... Wait, so I wasn't supposed to put... Oh. Well, you see, what I did was, like, so if I wanted to do 10 ingots, I would get... Okay, this is 5 ingots here. So, in 5s, you get a pretty accurate number of ore. So you do 500. So I did this, and then I did like 10 charcoal, and then I'd get like 4 iron bloom. Like 3 or 4 iron bloom. Yeah, it is 144, yeah, but I would do it in hundreds because it's easier for my brain. Oh, the book is lying? Yeah, it is lying. Because I always did it in hundreds and I never got the exact ratio correct. It is wrong. But like it made it easier in my head to do it in hundreds. Maybe I wasted some of the ore. But however, if you want to really min-max this, I mean 144 is harder math than 100, right? Naturally. Yeah, but that's how I did it. I did it in hundreds because the book told me to, and I just chucked double that volume in charcoal. So that's how I did it till now. I just did it like that. But to be honest, I might just chuck this in the bloomery, not gonna lie, because I don't need these. I don't need these casted iron. It's one ingot, one charcoal. So it's get yeah. That was another problem. Like input stacks were super dodgy when I used ore and I didn't use casted iron. But casted iron takes longer though, doesn't it? You have to you have to work. You need to spend charcoal on the forge to cast your iron. It has to be brilliant white temperature. So you have to use the bellow. So you're gonna need to use a lot of charcoal to cast it, and then you put in the bloomery. You put more charcoal just to get wrought iron, and you haven't even got steel yet. So you use charcoal to cast, you use charcoal to bloom it, and then you use even more charcoal to make it steel. That's a lot of charcoal. So I don't know, mate. I'm on the. I don't know if I want to cast iron right now. It sounds expensive, but I get it. It is. But you're right though. It's like it does simplify the process, but it also extends the process. Oh God, I'm starving. Storming Marvin. Just depends on what you want to maximize. Yeah. Well, you can eat flour? What? I wouldn't eat flour. That's no nutrition. Okay, I need to eat something terrible for a bit. Maybe I just eat the cheese. I'm just gonna eat the cheese. And then I'm gonna eat like. The yeast should be done actually. So, make some bread. Really, you don't have a cellar yet? I mean, the cellar was grindy. It was really grindy though. The cellar was actually like that cellar's not maxed out. Apparently, you can go down 2 more layers for colder temperatures, which will last either. I don't know how the altitude works in a cellar, but apparently you can make a bunker in your cellar, and it will further preserve your food. I don't fully understand the mechanic. The book speaks cryptically, and there's no one on the wiki to tell me what's right, what's wrong, unless like I asked the Discord. So yeah. Do you know if there's a way to hold on? Can I use a bottle to make this cheaper? No, I can't. I have to bucket it. That sucks. Yeah, just whole bucket at a time. How do you get honey out? So the beehive makes honey up to 12, and then you need to glass blow a empty jar. Don't make a jar with a lid. Just make a normal jar, and then you right click, and then you just pull the honey out the jar in the crafting table. But don't make the jar with the lid. The lid jar doesn't work. I don't know. It doesn't work if you do it like that. You'll waste your time. Oh fuck. I need wood. I'm so stun locked. I slowed down to a crawl because we're talking about how how much work we got to do. I feel so sluggish. Let's go get some logs. Um, there's even more. Like, the funny thing is, right, you say you don't have a cellar, but like, haven't you made a greenhouse yet? Because you need a greenhouse to make mass-produced paper. Otherwise, if you don't mass-produce paper, you can't make LV circuits. So how do you get paper if you haven't made a papyrus farm? Have you just been like running like south and collecting paper to make circuits? Oh, you based south. Oh, right. So you've just been gathering paper like around like in the wild. Oh no, you don't even need to. No. You can grow it there. I'm stupid. You don't need a greenhouse. Ignoring it, yeah. Sorry. I'm slow. You can grow it. You can grow it south. You don't need a greenhouse. Ten crop bee. Okay, yeah, I've I've got four crop affinity right now. But I haven't really been hard breeding them. I've just been like, euthanizing the bees that produce terrible genes, and they've just naturally been inbreeding to give me higher crop affinity. Like one of my hives just has crop affinity 4. I've got to be careful. I'm gonna burn my hands here. Fertilizer takes a long time, right? He needs a whole 2 months of compost, or 1 month in winter because snow sits on it. One for just fertility for beeswax, yeah. I tell you what though, bees are like a lot simpler. Bees are so much simpler here than uh, Greg Tech, New Horizons, because bees don't generate resources for you. They just it's just agriculture. It's just TFC. Bees are like so scary in New Horizons. Like in my New Horizons world, I never started bees in when I hit medium voltage. They were so scary. I didn't want to touch it. It looked really difficult. Um. Okay, I'm going to. I think I'm going to make toast. Be lazy here. Uh, I got to cook it again. I will admit, I think you moving to the south has like removed a lot of the grind for TFC because you weren't really you're not the south is meant to be a much more uninhabitable because of the temperature and the wildlife, right? Like you're supposed to die of heat a lot quicker if you don't make a burlap suit right off the rip, right? It's not that hot in the summer. Yeah, well, yeah. When you just like die of heat, die of exhaustion if you didn't sit in water, I'm completely unclothed. You need like a burlap suit or like summer. You just park at the forge. Burlap boots. That's bad. Oh, right, fair enough. You know, TFC doesn't really. You think TFC is gonna murder you, but with the weather, but it really doesn't. Jute's hard to come by. I guess it is, yeah, in arid climate. I I find it weird that I haven't found a desert yet. Maybe the desert is like east of. I'm thinking like the desert is like east of east of the continent, and then like west is like the rainforest, right? Like this is rainforest. This was like savanna, and I'm sure like if you go west, you'll go to the desert, right? I'm not motivated to increase my health right now because like I'm not. I'm kind of like chilling with just eating normal shit. Right, we were making steel, weren't we? So if I want to make steel, let's gather charcoal and then increase health so you can survive lead. Wait, you're right. Okay, not a bad idea. The only thing I'm missing in my diet is dairy. Like I've got jam, I've got grain, I got jam, I've got bread, I've got fish, and I've got trees growing fruits. Drink a bucket of milk. Okay. Doesn't it spoil quickly? Doesn't it spoil really quickly? I guess you don't have to drink much of it, just enough. But what needs bucket? God, if yeah, maybe if I was like depressed enough to drink a bucket of milk, I would. In game, if I like died 3 times to lead poisoning, I wanted to rush 10 hearts. Yeah, I would quickly drink some bucket of milk. But oh wait, can you not do it in wooden bucket? Oh, you can't drink a wooden bucket, can you though? Can you not drink out of a wooden bucket? You have to drink out of a metal one. Is that what you're saying? Drink out of a metal bucket. You try it? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I have no clue what you mean. Uh, that was goat milk though. Yeah, I mean, I got goat milk. I don't have bull milk. can't drink cow milk since cow is pregnant. Wait, no, you can milk the cow when it's pregnant, no? I can milk the goat when it's pregnant. Dude, go. You're right. You should be able to milk the bull. Wait, I said that? Did I? Oh, I didn't mean that. Yeah, that's a must. I did. Wait, I said that. Yeah, I did say bull milk. Oh, goodness. I said, yeah, I did say bull milk. Yeah, don't milk the bull. Don't milk the bull. You know, someone needs to make an add-on. Someone should make an add-on for that. People will do anything to get their maximum hearts to get led. Fuck it. Drink it. This game's messed up. Game tells you your goat is pregnant. Game tells you the bull can be milked. I'm laughing at my own joke. Oh. Oh. Just wandering around. Right, 20 charcoal, that's nothing. I need to go chop, chop, chop. Let's go chop. Chop in winter, yikes. Okay, so 20 is not enough to get started. I need at least a few stacks. Get a few stacks of charcoal. Then I run the bloom, and then I run the blast furnace. It's still funny every time I see the server. Why can't I milk the bull? Is this the official server? The official TFC server? Oh, your laughter's keeping me awake. You're doing a good job. You see, I thought about playing on the official server, but I didn't like. But then I realized, well, don't you kind of mess yourself over because of the way the world generation? Like, how do I say it? Like, if you spawn, if you want, I don't know. Like, how do I say this? In TFC, you have like four to six different climates. I can't really number them all. I haven't explored them all, but you got like several climates in the game, and if you need some of those resources or to sample some of those plants from other continents, you're gonna have to explore like really far, like too far, almost. Like you'd have to explore hundreds of thousands of blocks to get what you want. Just for what? Like a chat box, you know? Just for a chat box on your server with a bunch of randos. Like realistically, you're probably not going to play with a bunch of randos because this game takes hundreds of hours of grinding. You would have to, you know, get in a group chat with other people outside the server if you wanted to play in a group. So the official server doesn't make sense to me because if you want to play in an organized group, you wouldn't play on this. You wouldn't play on that server. Really, you would do it different. You would do what I'm doing, play co-op or play on your own. I don't even know how old the official server is. It could be like 5 years old for all I know. Well, okay, it wouldn't be 5 years old. 1.20 is not 5 years old, but it would be like over like a year or two old. For all I know, like I wouldn't know. Imagine starting like 1,000 hour playthrough on a server with no fucking sugarcane left, because everyone's dug it out a year ago. Although sugarcane does respawn, it is a wild crop, but you get what I mean. Like, there wouldn't be any RTP either. They would have to like add RTP bucket plugin so you can go somewhere like you can actually live, but then you're just going to be ages away for everyone else. I don't know why I'm ranting about it. I just thought it was interesting, like the public server, because like it looked like a fun place to be, but then I remembered like you're playing GregTech, like you're playing a hardcore GregTech pack. You're playing Terra Firma. You're not playing like, I don't know. You're not playing all the mods 9 when you can just spawn whatever you want out of thin air. Oh, all right. But wait, can I do this? Oh, it doesn't work. That'd be so busted if I could do that. It'd just be like regular tree capitation. Um, what this? Yeah, I just figured that out. Don't question it. But why does it not work every time? Why is it not working all the time? Like what's what? Like why did it work on the other tree? Why is it not working on this one? Like huh? Same log type. Oh. Wait, really? Yeah, I just discovered that. I was doing the strat where like you connect all the trees together, and then you just chop one for 2 minutes, and then you get like 4 trees worth of log. That's what I was doing. Wait, can you combine those strats together? What if I like connect 3 trees together with a log, and then I just put a log at the bottom? Like, let's try this one. Like, I do this, and then I put one here. Yeah, this can't be intentional. That is so. That should that can't be intentional. There's no way you're allowed to do that. See, I thought I was ahead of the curve, like drinking whiskey to chop 2 minute trees. Like I thought whiskey was huge because I could chop a 2 minute tree in 20 seconds, even with like you know my even with the cheese. But you don't even need whiskey. You just There's another one with tongs. Huh? What do tongs do? Tongs ain't got nothing to do with this. What can you do with tongs? Oh, well, this just speeds. Well, okay, at least this speeds things up tremendously. I wonder if they're going to patch this. I bet they will. Tongs are useless? Yeah, they are. The leather mittens are better. The, I feel like you're making a joke. I'm not. It's going over my head. Tongs are useless. We use something else. I was. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, because you got like steel tongs, right? Yeah, my copper tongs break after holding anything for more than 5 seconds. Copper, like, my tongs are terrible. I just use the leather mitts. Man, this is so overpowered. Like, your steel tongs melted in 30 seconds. So why are you saying your tongs are indestructible? What? Are you, well, are you using like red steel tongs? Blue steel tongs? They melt in 30 seconds? We're using the blowpipe as tongs? With a ceramic blowpipe for your glass? That's tongs? Is that infinite? That's just a blatant exploit. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use the mitts or the tongs. No way. And I totally understand why that works, because the blowpipe is a offhand item with the same buff as the tongs. Yeah, you're right. This is cheating as well. Wow. Okay. Oh wow. You see, okay. You're right. This is exploiting, but I don't think. Here's my take on this. Right. This is TerrafirmaGreg. if I'm allowed to, like, you know, it's either this or like I just chop wood for what, you know, I chop one tree at a time for 20 seconds. You need a blue steel axe to have a decent time. Okay. So it doesn't really break the game in that case if the blue steel axe can, well, if it's okay, even if it's supposed from you, like if a blue steel axe can speed up to like a, you know, more of a normal reasonable time, then you wouldn't be doing this anymore, would you? Like at least not enough to inconvenience you. Like I'm only doing this because, like, you know, why not? It takes a little. Yeah, I just cleared a lot of space in such a short period of time. That is pretty good. Okay, well I'll tell you what though, David. If I find an exploit to pick up lead without see what is that? If I found an exploit to pick up lead without hazmat and not take damage, I'm gonna use it. I won't feel bad because I don't have to you know, enable config exploit. Well, it's not even config exploit. Like I wouldn't have to change the config and, like, you know, completely go all the way. Like I'm not gonna feel bad. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on the Discord server and say, hey guys, look, I got all the lead, and here's proof of my like logs that I didn't cheat. And then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, it's Kane, it's Knight, the guy who doesn't cheat in wrong log. The guy who doesn't cheat in TerrafirmaCraft, my king. How did you do it? And then I'm just gonna like keep my fingers crossed and say, oh yeah, like it's just a skill issue, you know, like you're not. It's just a skill issue. The more I do this, the more the funnier it becomes. Like I'm just clearing wood. I'm just collecting so much wood. Like I've got so much wood. You see, I found out about the other exploit in a Heckkeeper video, like the 1.0 exploit, right, of this. But I think he must have done this in his third video without me knowing. I didn't watch his third video. This doesn't get any faster though. What? Huh? Huh? Okay. What? Did I just break the game with that exploit? Did I actually just... Okay. I don't know if I broke the game. This is too good. Too good to be true. Oh, the oak log's gone. All right. But I don't have the stripped. I don't have it because I stripped it. So it's not in my inventory. Whoa. Okay, that's too much weight. This is what the horse is for. The horse could pull this. This is why you want a horse. So let's do this then. Can I like distribute it in my back? Yeah. Off I go. Is this gonna get? Am I gonna make it? You know, us as a community need to keep it quiet. You know, this exploit. It's been 2 months since the last patch. Be very, very quiet. We need to. No one's allowed to snitch. If any of us snitch, if anyone snitches, we need to make sure they know pain. They're not allowed to see the light of day. Hack their computer. No dirt. Backpack's like a loophole. Don't get encumbered. But the wagon do. Okay, make some bloom. I'm wondering if I should cast it like you do. I don't know if I want to cast it or not. I kind of should cast it because I waste less time on the bloomery. Like I get more value out of the bloomery because I don't waste input stacks. You use more input stacks with the ore. So I might try that. So how did you cast this? Can you not put it in? Do I need to crush it again? Does it work with the impure? You have to wash. Yeah, I'm just figuring that out now. You need to crush and wash it. Okay. Yo, I think your method's better. Yeah, your method's better because you get more iron for washing and crushing, and then your bloomery is optimized to smelt 24 at a time. So I'm gonna do your method. I think it's better. I'm gonna move the cauldron here. Get a barrel. Crush it. Wash it. Yeah, this is way better. I'm already liking this. This is way better. But it will use a lot of charcoal, but we got charcoal. But with the wood exploit that we just did 10 minutes ago, that's not going to be an issue. I'm going to speed through this. The casting is going to take some time. Smelter already outputs direct iron, so I didn't need to do that much now. Yeah. You're right, actually. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to achieve then. Insta-cooling ingots. Yeah, you're right. I need to remember. We need. What's the cost? We're just making these two machines, right? So the boiler needs 7 plate, 5 wrought iron plate. You're right though. The smelter doesn't. The smelter just gives you the finished ingot. It doesn't need to cool like this. So. Oh fuck! It's not Whoops! I didn't finish casting. If you have lever to spare, it's possible to blow on the cast table. Really? How does that work? Why would you blow bellow on... What does it cool it? Do you cool it if you use bellow on the table? Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, oh no, I can't. I don't have enough leather. Yeah, I only have one. Oh. That's whatever. Like, I'll be alright for now. Did I just lose my ingot mold? No, it's still there. this will do for now. This strat. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, good. I mean, this isn't too slow. It's probably cheaper to do it like this. Just have a barrel of water and then just two fire ingot molds. Got a funky setup. This is my setup. It's good as it gets. You had also blow a tile, since bellows also blows a tile below. Oh really? So what, you would like do two of these? Would you just, what else would you blow? What would you blow below? Two cast tables on top of each other. Oh. How do you find out about all this? Do you speak Russian? Reading? Well, there's the Discord. Nah, there's no way the quest book. Wait, reading what though? Quest book don't tell you this. No, coming out. It's brilliant white. Come out. Oh, there's entries on the bellow section. Oh, really? Oh, all right, never mind. Oh, that's why. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention because I kind of knew what the bellows was pretty intuitive, so I didn't actually look at I didn't actually read the book all about the bellows. If you had a casting table above and below, how would you channel? How would you channel to? How would you channel it across? So you said you had channel below top channel. So you would raise this. Would you raise this up one block and then you, or like, I guess you would. Uh. Oh. extend it one more. So two tables on here, one below, one above, and then bellows goes aside. Okay. Trying to visualize in my head what that would look like. You would have a cast table, you would have cast channels like vertically adjacent, and they would somehow both flow together. It makes a hole. I can't. Yeah, I'm struggling to visualize that. Like, so like, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to to demonstrate that. Makes a hole. So it flows bottom channel. Okay. Yeah, this would be you just have a double 1x2 casting channel, and then somehow a hole then the whole imaginary hole appears. Yeah, that's confusing. That's just confusing because like if there was a hole in between, how would it go to both the mold, both the molds? Wouldn't it just fall down and then it'd only go to the bottom one? Maybe that's like too. Maybe that's not. It's magic. Okay, all right. Sounds like another exploit. Sounds a bit cheeky. That's how channels usually work in alloying. Well, the magic bit. I mean, I get that like channels can drop metal, a bit. It's also in TK. What's TK? Tekkit? Oh, Tinker Construct. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Tinker Construct does it definitely. But Tinker Construct has multi-directional channels, right? So I don't think if I put a channel here, it would flow both directions, would it? Oh, it does. So what's stopping you from doing something like this and putting a bellow in the corner? Would you be forced to use two bellows? Two extra bellows? Ah, well, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. You know what, actually? I can get this mold table working. I made a spare one by accident, and I thought I was trolling. But now that you told me you can do multi-channel casting, we could try it out. But I'd have to grind a bit of leather. I don't have any leather left. Oh, this forge is dead. Shit. I need 3 leather. Make a set of bellows. So you would extend it one more, like that, and then you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna borrow this. This looks really ugly. So where am I gonna put that? Oh, we need mold. Still going in the top one. Oh, is there a hole? Oh, you're right, there is a hole. Oh. So, okay, so this needs to... I need to dig 1 block down. Oh, well, I just broke the forge. Oh, that's why oh, wait, okay. That's why you need to do it 2 across, because you don't want to turn the forge off. So... like... well, this looks like... okay, this is better than that. 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 I'll go restart the forge, because I broke it. Better just go 1 block up. Oh. Sad. It's the Like that. Alright, I'm going to move this back. Let's see if this works. So that's why you said 2 blocks across, because if you break this brick, it will break the forge. So you do 2 across. Yeah. Interesting. Interessante. Well. Need mold. Oh, yeah, you're right. Almost forgot. I might make some room here so I can actually get down. Just make it a little bit more easy to reach. It still looks congested as heck. Right. Blow. And then out we go. Okay. Magic. So we're doing 2 at a time now. Theoretically, I could extend this an extra block and do 3 at a time, couldn't I? But I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, use bellows. Whoops. Oh, did I take it out? Oh, I did now. I don't know if it's cooled. See, it's not cooled. I don't know how to tell if it's cooled. Try again. Let's try again. I took it out too early. It just doesn't tell you how hot it is. Maybe if it's maybe it says iron, not liquid iron, right? So blow. Oh, oh, here we go. It says temp. No, I'm stupid. It says temperature. So now it's white. Now it's yellow white. Blow again. Yellow. It's taking a while. It's not that fast. Spam it. Whoops. Well, guess just below now. Is it meant to be this slow? Is the bellows this slow at cooling it down? I have to press it every time to get it to cool. I don't know if it's that good. Then I feel like the barrel's better. I feel like having 2 water barrels is more efficient. It just because you can pull it out of the mold right away, and then I start a new cast. But I mean, I love the cooling idea here. Not the cooling, sorry, the double mold. I like that. I think the bellow's too slow. We can just use double barrel. So, I could bring another barrel up here. See, I don't want this place getting too cramped. That's what I don't like about this. I might move the barrel other side, and then move. Oh, well, unlucky. Move the cauldron like that. I'll turn the chest around later. And then double barrel like that, and then this pig iron, the candle. Don't really need candle. Don't really need the candle. Right. So I might put 1 block down. Because I'm fussy, I want to cover them up. Oh. I'm so autistic that I have to I have to fill in these gaps. I can't have any signs of wear and tear in my building. Well, not wear and tear. It's more like just just gaps. I just don't want gaps in my building. Full stop. I had a spare lamp in here the whole time. That's kind of whack. BRB? No problem. TerrafirmaGreg tech support will not be here for a minute. Please hold. low. Low. Now I kind of want 2 more ingot mold. So I can like swap them out. If I want to be even faster, I can like pull 2 ingot mold out, put 2 more back in. Oh, what's the trapdoor recipe? Oh, it's lumber. Even cheaper. I wonder if you can do it with clay, these clay molds. I'm gonna give it a go. I might just lose a couple ingots here, but I just want to give it a go. It seems to be filling. I guess it's just less durable than fire ingot. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. This is way faster. Oh, this is so much better. So theoretically, I shouldn't need the gloves anymore. If we do this correctly. Oh, it's empty. Okay, let's get the bloomery going. So, according to Dave, we get 24 input stacks each, which is 8 of this, and then 20 of 24 of this. Okay. We got some bloom still. So that's the max size. That's 48 input stacks. Yes. Yep. Bloomery on. And while bloomery's on, well, I might as well heat this up. Interesting. Interessante. TFC book lies about the requirements for bloom. You can do this, and I did not know this. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, I need men's. So, We need to make these. We need plates. More plates. Well, see, I'm so used to forging this. Let me get a little bit harder if you want to do a plate. Barely much harder, really. Right. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm actually going to just put some slabs there. Okay. Right. I'll be right back. Get something to eat. You know, I had my window wide open outside to keep my room from heating up from the amount of heat that my PC is producing running shaders. closed my game because I was eating, and I didn't want to like waste hunger and thirst AFK. I'm doing some digging into the history of TerrafirmaGreg. So Terra Firma Rescue, which is Terra Firma 1.17, not 1.15, was made by a bunch of Chinese guys, Chinese devs. Terra Firma Greg is made by Russians from 1.17. Actually, I can't remember what Terra Firma Rescue was. Terra Firma Greg came out in 1.17, and then recently it seems to have been ported to 1.20 because of the GregTech 6 update and the TFC update add-ons that have ported it to 1.20. I'm trying to figure out the differences between the Rescue pack and the Terra Firma Greg pack. Other than the fact that Rescue is just older, probably has more content. Although I don't actually know if that's actually true, right? I, I wouldn't say maybe the content is less or more for Terra Firma Rescue, because Terra Firma Greg just doesn't have a complete quest book. I'm a bit put off, to be honest, that steel comes super early in GregTech. Like, the grind for steel was one of the biggest hurdles I had to jump in New Horizons, and I just get steel so easily. I say that though, and there's like 4 more variants of steel to make. It's not like it gets any easier. But same with New Horizons. Like, New Horizons had like 4 more variants of steel. You had like Damascus steel, Dark steel, Vanadium steel. Um, you know what? I might end stream. Um, I might end stream now. I think I'm gonna take a break. I've been playing for 7 hours straight, and then I was playing. Before then, I was playing like 4 games of Valorant. From what 9 for 12 hours. I've been gaming for 12 hours straight, so I'm going to take a break. Thanks for watching. Next time I boot up the stream, probably not, definitely not today. We've been bleeding into the next day, so I'll stream tomorrow at a more mature hour, and I'm going to make my first Steam machines. We'll get that started, and then once we've made our Steam machines, we can finish the blast furnace, and then produce steel at a much more comfortable weight. And then we'll mass produce plates, and then we'll build up the coke. We'll build up a stack of coke ovens. Like we just start going up and up and up and up without having to use an anvil to make iron and steel. So, thanks for the tips, Dave. I'm gonna head off. It's been like I'm just gonna be at the menu for the next hour doing nothing because I just want to take a break. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna play anymore. I might just like fucking just stop playing just because like I'm getting tired. Yeah. So, till next time. Thanks for watching.